Hello CQ, hello CQ, this is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101 looking for DXing. We're standing by, please QRZ.
Tango Charlie, this is 23 Romeo Charlie 251.
26 Tango Charlie 101. Good evening to you, sir. It's Alex in Portugal. Alpha Lima Echo X-ray.
26 Tango Charlie 101. Very good copy. It's North Georgia, USA. The name is Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee, like the sun ray. And you got the call already, correct. 077. We're in North Georgia. What's your...
Good evening all, how you all doing? I'm home and in one piece. We're a minute early, how about that? How about that, a little minute early. But guys, got some housekeeping to do first. I'll say hello Steve, hello DX Scotland, hello Gaza, hello Gorilla Shadowman, hello Lee, hello Indiana Chris, hello Different Gear TV, how you all doing guys? Yeah, I'm good. I'm missing holiday. QRZDX. Guys, first of all, housekeeping. How's the audio? And is the screen sideways, lengthways? Is everything okay? How's the audio, guys? I think one of the problems I'm going to have tonight is the... What's a slice of fried gold? Hello, Lee. I think one of the problems I might have tonight is seems to be a real lag between me talking to you and what comes up on the screen. Hi Steve, hope all is good now. Well, I'm home. Got back last Thursday, guys. We decided to come back on Thursday last week. We had a day left. I'll try and keep up with what's going on. Fabulous like you, Al. Behave yourself, Lee. Audio and video is great, thank you. Perfect audio, buddy. Fab, absolutely brilliant. Nothing's gone wrong yet. Good here, Al. Okay, absolutely great. Yeah, so as you all know, I had a bit of a prang when we were in our first day, when we got on our holiday. And I was without a car for the week, so I had to hire a car. I put a GoFundMe out, and guys, I can't thank you enough for helping me out with the GoFundMe that paid for the car. I don't know if any of you or most of you watched the last video. Nice come back home. Hello Neil, how you doing, buddy? And I've got to say thank you for all your kind words and that. I might go into detail later about what happened, but as a result, now I hope you guys like sticks of rock from a holiday, because I've brought a load and I'm going to give it away tonight. So I'm going to be giving away 3 sticks of rock to 5 people. So I hope, loving the new hat. Cheers guys, yeah, I brought it on holiday. I needed one, the other one had gone thin on top like me. Cheers Steve. But yeah, so guys, I'm giving a load of rock. I'm giving 3 pieces to 5 winners and maybe a little card or something, but you'll see. And basically I'm just going to ask you questions during the night and you can answer them questions. The first one that comes up in the live feed, in the live chat, wins 3 pieces of rock. I hope you're happy with that. I can't give you anything more expensive. So yeah. Hello 26SV333. Give me the rock now. Oh, okay, well, answer the questions and nice one. What we're going to do though, I don't know about the logistics of... okay, I'll try and keep up with the chat as well. I don't know what we're going to do about the logistics of you sending me your address, but I think the best thing to do is maybe email me your address with your name on the chat, and I will post it out to you as soon as possible, with a little something else in there as well. Nothing too special, but just a little something else in there. Tony, hello Tony, how you doing? Gutted I couldn't get the copy with you, bud, when I was down in Wollacombe. Good to see you back with a new hat. Hope you had a great time and managed to squeeze in some DX. You lucky guy. Tango Mike, sorry I didn't get you on air. Yeah, we did try, bud. We did try. Yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster of a holiday, guys. Really was. I mean, I don't know if you watched the live feed from when I was on holiday. I mean, I hate being back here. If I'm totally honest with you, Coventry's all right, I suppose, but it's not next to the sea, and I've got to admit, I think Coventry is the furthest away from the sea you can get. I don't know. I mean, it took us a fair few hours to get down there, but it was a nice journey straight through the M5, the M4. Went down onto Woolacombe Beach the day we got there. I blew a fuse in my striker. Could I get 10 amp fuses, the longer ones, anywhere? Someone said to me there's an electrical store on the top of the hill. So we had a good half an hour to kill before we could get into our caravan. I keep calling it a campsite. I suppose it is a campsite of sorts. And we got up to the top of the hill, and honestly, guys, you've never seen fog like it. Absolutely thick fog and drizzle, and it was horrid. And coming back from this little place, this little electrical warehouse, came over this little brow of a hill in the fog, didn't see the roundabout, slammed the brakes on, skidded into the roundabout and pushed the tyre into the wheel arch, and I thought it was a bit of a write-off. But luckily for me, the people of Devon are so helpful, guys. If you ever go down there, you'll find that out. But yeah, the people of Devon really helpful, stopping and asking if you were okay. UDX 1313, Indiana Chris. I nearly called you Indiana Jones then. Oh dear me. Got myself a Rattler glass as well. I'm drinking peach Rattler tonight. I'll show you the bottle. You can't get that here. But peach Rattler, guys. And it's a bit more, it's not as strong as a normal Rattler. But anybody having a drink tonight? Give me the rock now. Anybody having a drink? It is, I think it is Halloween, isn't it? People are celebrating Halloween, hence this skull tonight. And I'm getting some weird noises on 525. I am on 27525, guys, if you want to try and give us a shout. I've got the guy I spoke to. Yeah, it's cool. It's got smoke coming out of it as well, but you can't really see that. Oh, you can see it now. Yeah, you got smoke. It was causing me interference on the radio, to be honest with you. Hello, Kilobytes. How's it going, bud? I'm having a beer. I'm having a cider. They call alcoholic apple juice here in the UK cider, but it's peach flavoured. I'm not so keen on the peach. Cheers, guys. In the car, played 2 meters tonight. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I should be out for the 42 years of CB radio, I think, as well. But I think tonight I'm on the absolute vodka for the night. But yeah, I'm going to give it an hour before I do the first question for the Sticks of Rock. And like I say, if anybody, you know, if you win, they're going to be easy questions, guys. There's nothing. It's not like you know, you're getting your license. Oh, hello, that's Josh. Good evening, Josh. How are you? I think that was Josh. Was that you, Josh? That's Josh over in Coventry. Dad, it's Friday again, mate. Soon to be followed by Grey Goose Vodka. Nice. 525 USB, LSB. USB, Gaza, USB. Hello, Josh. How you doing, buddy? I don't know. Well, I've got my full power rod. How am I doing? No, I want to be back on holiday. I want to be back on holiday. I don't like it in Coventry anymore. Hold on a sec, guys. I just turned the radio up because I have got to feed it from the radio, as you can see in the... Yeah, all okay, all got fixed. I thought it was going to be a bit of a write-off, but we're all okay, buddy.
Yeah, nice one. I just thought I'd give you a shout because I saw you live. I haven't been on a while, so my job and been getting home really tired, so I haven't really had the time to flick on, but I thought I'd flick on and say hello.
Can you hear the radio, guys? No worries, Josh. Nice that you can join in with the stream, and I hope you enjoy the watch. Yeah, I'm probably going to be talking about my holiday a lot, and there's 3 sticks of rock to give away, so I hope you like rock.
Yeah, of course, mate. I'll let you get back to the stream anyway, mate.
Okay, well, you can see your signal on the... yeah, if you watch any of it back, you'll see your signal of everything seems to be working well tonight. Yeah, here's what you could have won, but yeah, everything seems to be going okay so far, but I better not jinx it and say too much.
Well, I like the new layout for the radio on the screen. It looks really good. It looks better than the old program. I don't know what you're using now, but it does look a lot better on the screen.
Oh, does it? Nice one. Yeah, it's nice to know that. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done as well. You just reminded me. This the chat in the live. Right, I'm going to have to keep up with what's going on, Josh. So if you're on later, we'll speak to you later, maybe. Yeah.
All right, then, mate. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll be lurking about. I'll say some stuff as well, but I'll just mostly have it on while I'm eating my food. But yeah, have a nice rest of your stream, mate.
Cheers, buddy. We'll catch you in a bit. Take care. See you in the stream. Yeah, that's just Josh. He doesn't live far, but we have a couple of problems. Sometimes my signal's down to him. What's that, DX Scotland, about a caravan or a speedboat? Oh, what you could have won? I have no need for a caravan or a speedboat here. Well, maybe down the River Sherborne. I do have a river going down by it. It's a nice one. You got into Australia. Yeah. That is something else I will talk about, guys. The DX on the coastline down where I was fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Twice into Australia. Now, if you watch the video, I sound very high pitched. Might be time for a tune up of that radio. Yeah, Nate. Okay. Nice to have a chat with you on the radio, buddy. But, yeah, the DX down where I was. Now, I'm not sure if it's died off a bit. Hold on, there's someone with an echo there. Who's with the echo? You got too much echo. Yeah, the station with the echo. You got too much echo, buddy. So I don't know what that was. Yeah, but the DX. I'm listening to the radio through the headphones, but you've got to write a feed into the computer, because if I have them going at the same time, then the microphone picks up the radio and the computer's picking up the radio and you'll get an echo, so that's why I'm doing it that way. There's someone out there with an echo, guys. I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, but guys, the ahoy shipmates! I don't know. He's I think that's
Anybody in there?
yeah, I'm in here. I've got you, Nick.
Hello, Alright, what are you up to?
Well, as if you didn't know, I'm live.
450.
You know who Nick's taking him a car. Yeah, I'm live and you're in the live stream, mate. I've got a feed from the radio. So yeah, you're people are saying 450 in the stream.
Well, hello everybody. Yeah, well, you did say you were getting ready for it. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt. What are you doing on 525? Shouldn't you be down on 450?
This is Nick, Alpha Echo 154. No, you're sounding good, by the way, Nick. If you go and look at the stream tomorrow, you'll see yourself coming through. No, it's just I just pick a channel so everybody can hear me. We've got Gaza. He's saying he can hear me over in New York. So give him a shout. See if you can get him. He's over in he's in Vermont. Give him a shout.
How about it, Gaza? Stay
6 Division Mobile.
It's Victor Tango 802. Hey Gaza, I've got you, buddy. I've got you. You're making the trip, mate. Oh, I heard him then, Nick. He's in Vermont. Gaza, I just heard you come back to me with your Roger Bleep, but as you know, I've got a little bit of noise here. Yeah, Gaza, he's in the chat actually. It's Victor Tango 802, and he's there. Damn noise here. Gaza, if you got me, buddy, you've dropped back into my noise. I'll ask Nick if he's hearing you. Nick, are you hearing Gaza?
He's back of the box to me, Alan. I'm not going to lie. I can hear somebody, but not enough for the two-way.
Okay, well, he just came through. I'm going to ask my subscribers if they'd like to play us at Forza. Shall I do that? See if they want to join us in Forza.
Oh, but with my new car, you've got no chance. It's just too fast.
Well, that's not fair. You can't use it, can you? That's just not fair. I'll have to do some live. Yeah, guys, me and Nick, who I'm speaking to at the moment, we've been playing Forza against each other on the Xbox X. So if you want to come and join us in a multiplayer, come and join us. And it's a good crack. I had to push him all the way to the pits the other day, didn't I?
You did indeed, but I'm not going to rattle on about it here, but I've since found out something else, so I look forward to showing you what I found out next time you come online, maybe tomorrow or Sunday or something. But yeah, I found something out that's going to make the racing even more interesting now, believe me.
Oh, okay. No worries. Well, if you want to have a look at the stream, you'll be able to listen to yourself about, I don't know, not that it makes much difference, you're only down the road. Yeah, cheers, Gaza. Gaza's just coming back to me saying, nice try. I did hear you, Gaza. I did hear you. But yeah, so I'm just going to go back to the stream, Nick, and we just say I'm 525, and if anybody wants to try and get in, they can try. They can see what frequency I'm on the on the computer on the screen, because I've got some software that they can see.
I did see that, but I didn't realise you were actually. I don't know what you do, you see, so I thought I'd just give you a 450. So yeah, didn't mean to interrupt. I've just nipped out to get some shopping, so I'm going to go home again shortly and brush up on my Forza skills.
Okay then, matey. Well, the thing is, with the live stream, it's just a nice way of interacting with my my subscribers, and we all have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of a drink, chat radio, chat whatever really, and and they could go and win some rock. Cheers, Indiana Chris. Thanks for joining in, buddy. And everyone's going 450 in the chat now because they heard you quite nicely.
450, in case anybody didn't hear that. The biggest nuisance on the radio.
Isn't he just? Well, all right then, Nick. I don't know how long the stream's going to last, but normally quite late. So if these lot have their way. So I'll catch you maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, so I've got some lunatic in the supermarket car park. Just like, I'll tell you tomorrow what he's doing. Oh my God, what a psychopath. All right, catch you all later. Bye everyone, have a nice evening. We're clear. Nice,
cheers for coming in, Nick. All the best, mate. We'll catch you soon. Ciao, ciao. Oh, 9 Echo Kilo 545 was that? Hey guys. Okay, Steve, it's a bit of a struggle for me at the moment. I'm just live on my YouTube channel, and it was nice to hear 9 Division coming through. Yeah, I've got you on about, I think it was about a 5 and 5, but the only problem here is my noise is a signal 5. I live in the city of Coventry, Roger.
Okay, Roger, yeah, you're at home. Yeah, I saw your live stream. That's how I found
Oh, cheers, buddy. Cheers. Well, thank you very much for coming in on the side. Yeah, 9 Division. Very cool for this time of night in the UK. What time is it here in the UK at the moment? It is at 20 past 8 in the evening. But that's absolutely brilliant that you see the live stream and decided to give a shout in. That's absolutely fantastic that you made the trip, you know. Don't hear many 9 Division this time of night. Not for me anyway, because I'm only using a dipole, just a like half-wave dipole, which is something I will change at some point. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Well, we are using the 7300 with the Heil 981 mic. 981, 971, I can never remember, and we're throwing about 400 whiskies at you. So we've got the RM 703 on the go at the moment, which is not legal, guys, so don't do it. So I just have to make that comment. But absolutely fantastic, Steve, to get the QSO with you. Roger, yeah, absolutely fantastic. I am struggling, it is a struggle. I thought I was getting a little bit of QRM from a little school that's on the side here, but it's not that that's causing it, I don't think. But never mind. But Steve, absolute pleasure. I'm going to jump back in the chat on the live stream, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching. We normally go on till quite late. I think it's quite early your time. You'll have to let me know what time it is with you. Oh, damn it. I've got most of that. Okay, nice one, Steve. Nice one. I've got comments coming in. Nice one, Steve. Absolute pleasure to get the copy with you there, my friend, and really appreciate you coming in on the live stream. And I think you said that you get me on the mobile a few times, but not the home base. But the home base isn't bad. We don't do too badly from here. So, Steve, absolute pleasure. Maybe we'll catch you at a time. Absolutely brilliant, my friend. Pleasure. Absolute pleasure. Oh, yeah. All the best, my friend. Ciao, ciao for now. 73s, and have a great weekend. All the best. Bye-bye. I wasn't expecting 9 Division. You know, that's brilliant when that happens. You're just not expecting it. Let's put another call. Anybody else on the side of 27525? This is 26 Tango Charlie 101. 26 Tango Charlie 101. We're trying. Oh, hello, is that you, Tim?
Roger, I just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I have got an eye on you, mate.
Oh, okay, buddy, no worries. I thought it was another American again. Then you should have put the put an accent on.
You know, I really wanted to call in as Charlie Papa, but sadly, so many other people have already had a go at that. I couldn't do it now.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was Nick that came in on the side there, but absolutely brilliant. Well, I'm really chuffed that because the last couple of times I've gone live, I've had nothing. I don't know if the guys in the stream have been watching the other lives, but yeah, I had nothing the last live stream. So that's absolutely brilliant that we just had a 9 Division. This Steve, his name was. Bit of a struggle. I've got a little skull on the side of the desk just because it's close to Halloween, you know, and yeah, I that was causing me QRM, but I've absolutely wrapped some ferrules, you know, round the wire wrapped round, and it stopped it. So I thought that it might have been picking that noise up from that, but it's not.
Roger. Well, I'm glad today and cured it. We've still got terrible QRM here. It actually dropped off earlier on. It went down to a 5 and I got all excited for about 10 minutes. Then it went up to 9 for a period and progressively dropped back down again. So it is frustrating now. Anyway, thanks for saying hello, and I'll leave it with you. I'll say I've got an ear on here, sort of half and half, and I've got the live stream on in the background also. I'm sort of in and out. Obviously, all the family's around as well, so I'm not giving it 100% attention, but we are here anyway. So have a good evening, Al. Well, as I say, I've got half an ear open.
Nice one, Tim. No, thanks very much for calling in. It's again a pleasure. It's very nice that people take the time to get a radio report or whatever. It rarely happens sometimes, and I've just had one after the other, so that's really cool. And a couple have tried from America, so yeah, it's always good, always good. Nice one, Tim. We'll catch you a bit later. I don't know how long we're going on for. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Could last 24 hours, but I doubt that. But we'll catch you very soon, Tim. All the best, mate.
I bet you're still going in the 12 hours. Yeah, no worries. And good on Nick as well for the 450. That was priceless. Got to be dead. Take care anyway. I'll catch you all soon.
Catch you in a bit, Tim. All the best. Enjoy your evening.
You too.
I am getting a little bit of interference from somewhere tonight. Anybody else out there in 525 want to give it a try? We're listening. Oh, there you go. I'll just turn that down a bit. We'll keep listening. Have any of you guys got your radios on? Wherever you are in the world. Let me know. I'll just turn that down a bit. I don't know if that's overpowering when I talk, but there you go. I forgot where I was. Yeah, the DX from Wollacombe. Absolutely fantastic. One of the only things I'm worried about, well, I've got really annoyed about, is I've not got through to the west coast of America. And I heard a west coast when I was one of the photos, I think for the last video, my photo of, I'm going to turn that down a bit more. It's distracting. I'm looking out over Wollacombe Bay, and I heard a west coast, northeast California, and I'm looking on the map, and that's some distance, northeast California, and he came back to me. Stateside still on 385 LSB hour. Oh, I might have to pop down there in a bit then, and we'll have a listen. Tony, if you're not careful, you're going to sound like a ham operator. Booming in. Okay, we'll pop down there in a bit. They might be booming in for you, bud, but might not be for me. I mean, we just had 9 Division, so you never know. But yeah, I'm just gutted that I never got this this northeast Californian station. He heard me, he came back to me, and all of a sudden the channel we were on got absolutely wiped out by Italians and all sorts, guys. It was pretty annoying. Let's go and have a listen on 385. Oh, cheers for that. Let me know, Derek. There you go, 385, absolutely booming again, guys. Absolutely booming. I really do want to get the west coast of America, though. Really would like to get west coast, because that's a distance. I've got all down the eastern block, and I've got into Texas, or the east side of America. But yeah, it's sometimes different, sometimes difficult. But yeah, it's like, you know, when I was on holiday, in fact, I want to show you a photo. I'm not sure if it, no, I will. I'll see if I can add a photo where the caravan was, and I took this photo, guys, with let's see if I can just get it. I will give a shout out on 385 in a minute as well. Right, you might have to sit through holiday pics tonight, guys. I'm sorry, but I just want to find this. Now I zoomed in, so right, this is the campsite we're at, right, guys? So that's the campsite we're at, and this is looking down. Now, I don't know if you can see in the middle. That's my antenna. So that's probably why. That's probably why I was getting out so well. Now I'm going to zoom out from this photo. I'll take this one away, but that's my antenna. I don't know if you can see that. It's to the right, your right a little bit. And that was my antenna at the caravan site. But no one complained, which was a good thing. But there you go. And that was looking from about half a mile away. So I'll just remove that. It's all radio orientated. It's all radio orientated, so you know. Image file. So this camera is a P900. I don't know if anybody knows about the P900s, but an absolutely amazing camera. The zoom on it is, yeah. You wouldn't want to be looking into other people's caravans with it, let's put it that way. I'm just looking for the other picture of the campsite. So this is how well it zoomed in. So again, that's the campsite. You can still see my antenna. Wow, they're loud, aren't they, New York? So you can just see again, you can't see my mouse on that, but you can just see again to the right hand side my antenna in the distance. So yeah, that's what I was getting out so well. And I spoke to two guys down there, Pete and Pete, the only guys on FM, which was such a shame because there was the only two guys on 19 in that sort of area. So it was really, really nice to speak to them, and they were really nice guys. So if you're ever down that way, give it a go. Right, let's give this, let's give 385 a shout. What's that? Different Gear TV, the Penny 100. I don't know what that is. You'll have to the Penny 100. I don't know. Sorry. Should I? Oh, sorry, Henry. Henry's hiding under the table this evening because there's been fireworks going off. So it's just under the desk here. But I think the fireworks have stopped now. Bless him. You don't like them, do you? You don't like them. Right, let's give a shout out, 385. Hello, CQ Stateside, CQ Stateside. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101, Central UK calling and standing by.
31, keep up the great work. Your friend, World United 239 New York, God bless you.
Oh, I brought myself a nice rattler glass as well. Even though Rattler's from Cornwall. Hello, CQ Stateside, CQ Stateside. This is 26 Division 26 Tango Charlie 101, Central UK calling.
Top ahead, your friend, World United 239 New York, 73, good job.
They're wicked, aren't they? CQ Stateside, CQ Stateside. This is 26 Tango Charlie 101, Central UK. Hello, Des. Not got anything coming back. What noise have I got? I've got about 5 noises I always do here. Hello, Des. How are you, buddy? I might do the first sticks of rock in a bit. I'm just going to pour myself another one. I've left them all underneath the desk. And this one's a pineapple. I don't like the flavoured ciders really, but I thought I'd try them out, and you can't get them here in Coventry. Now, guys, just let me know that the radio's not overpowering the audio on my speech. What's happening now? Oh, hello, Jim Cock one. Not a lot. Having a drink, talking about my holiday, showing photos, and I'm going to be doing a competition in a bit to win. Sorry, I'm listening to the radio as well. I'm going to do a competition in a bit to win a few sticks of rock. which I will ship out to you free of charge. There you go, and I've got more of them. I've got more where they came from. So if anybody would like a sticker up from me, I will be... Hey Andy! I've made you another moderator, Andy. Hope you're okay with that. I think you said you wanted to be. Nice to see you, Andy. It's perfect. Thank you, guys. I'm telling you, nothing's gone wrong yet, so something's going to go wrong at some point. I just know it. I can't show you what's going on with Henry. I could put my other camera in. I've got another camera. That's Lee. I'm not giving Henry any cider either. So, bit of pineapple. It's nice. It's not as strong, 4%, whereas I think the normal Rattler's 5. Hello, on the mic with Mike. I think I was down your neck of the woods. I don't know if you've been catching up. Hey, Timo, how's it going? 12,000. Wow, the channel's really booming for you, mate, and it's well deserved too. Love the content and watch every upload. Onwards now to 2K, mate. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. You guys are great. You're absolutely brilliant. You made me really happy when I was down on holiday and I did my live stream down there. Who was on the radio? Any skip? Yes. If you can hear what's going on in the background, Jibcot 1. I've just had a 9 division call in on the side of me when I was speaking to a few locals. We're just on 385 and that's absolutely booming LSB at the moment. We will drop it back down to another frequency very soon. But yeah, guys, I mean, yeah, the subscribe feed, it's going up. If you just have a look, 1,270! That was 1,206 something the other day. Wow, do you know what? Do you know what that means? If I ever get a little boost of my subscriber feed in the live stream, it means I have to take a shot. Now, I don't know if it's a bit too early to be taking a shot right now, but I'm going to do it because that was 1,206. So, yeah, you must have seen in my excitement. So, I'm not far off 1,300, so I might have to do a live stream. But it is getting near to Christmas, so I will be doing a live stream around Christmas time. Right. I'm 385 at the moment, stateside, booming in Scotland. Sorry to hear about your incident on your holidays. No problem, guys. If it wasn't for the kindliness of my subscribers and a few of my good friends, we would have got maybe a little bit more stuck than what it was. I felt absolutely terrible. Shot, do it. Okay. I always promised. I'm doing it, guys. The thing is, there's such a delay with what happens in the DX Scotland, you have to go into your profile somehow and change it all. It can be done. I can't really jump into YouTube at the moment because I'm going live. I hope that helps. If you go into your profile, you click on your little name. I think maybe others might be able to tell you how to do it. I reckon if you did live stream every week, you could get up to 50k plus subs. Guys, you know, it's quite difficult to do a live stream because you sort of, sometimes you sort of run out of stuff to say. I mean, I've got a lot of the holiday to talk about and stuff like that, and you guys keep me going, I guess. I don't think I'll ever hit the 50k. It would be absolutely brilliant if I did, but do you know what? I've got quality over quantity. I absolutely love you guys, and you were very helpful when I had my accident. Not everybody, but it doesn't matter. I had a lot of kind words off a lot of people. I'm just going to turn that down because it is distracting me a little bit. It's absolutely nuts on 385. So yeah, you guys are brilliant, and I really enjoy having you here subbing to me, and that's why I want to give something back. More live streams though. Okay. I'll think about it. I will think about it. If that's what you want, I'm happy to do it. I was talking about. Yeah, that's right, DX Scotland. More live stream. You obviously enjoy them then. I haven't messed up yet this week, but that could all change. Right, I'm going to take a shot because I've just reached 1,270 subscribers. Was it 1,270? Yeah. So I'm going to take a quick shot. I've left it all under the table so it's easy to get at, but here we go, guys. And cheers. Is that enough? That's enough, isn't it? That's more than 2 shots there. It's not even a shot. That's about 3, isn't it? Right. Anyway. I've always enjoyed a drink, guys. I've always enjoyed a drink. Like most of us do. We work hard all week. We go to the pub, have a drink. I just do a live stream and have a drink with you guys. Cheers, and thank you very much for all the subscribers. Bottoms up. Double it. That was more than a double. That is. I'll tell you what. At the moment, I love apples. I love this at the moment. But I would not drink an apple juice. I don't know what it is. Apple juice I can't drink, but like that and cider. I used to be a bit of a real heavy drinker. My dog's looking at me. My dog's just under this chair here going, "What are you doing, Dad?" Right, so if you get me to, what is it? I don't even know what I'm on anymore. 1,000. If you get me to 1,280, I'll double the shot. And then you've got to keep subscribed. You can't not unsubscribe. You've got to keep subscribed. I think that's the way to do it. That's only fair. I'll take a double shot, but there you go. Cheers, guys. And I will be doing a live stream at Christmas. Oh, go on. What's going on, Lee? Cheers, Lee, for the score on the rugby. I don't really follow it myself, but cheers for the score. Oh, Henry, do you want to come up and say hello to everybody? All the fireworks have gone. It's okay. The fireworks have gone. He keeps scratching my leg. He keeps pawing at my leg. But he just doesn't like the fireworks, guys. He's an old boy. Jean-Marc. Hello, Alan. Hi, Jean-Marc. How you doing, bud? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Haven't heard you on the radio. For a while, and we have had French coming in. But I'll have to brush up on my French, buddy, because I haven't got a clue. And that's my bad. That's my bad. I need to. Yeah. But I got the hello Alan bit. But so Jean-Marc, nice. And if I try and do an accent in French, hello, it's a Mickey take, to be honest. I can't even do an accent very well indeed. And Henry's still scratching my leg. Chin 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 chin. I understand that. Cheers, guys. But yeah, guys, if you ever get yourselves down to North Devon coast, because the skip down there is absolutely fantastic. I was Dutch, is it? I didn't do very good at school. I didn't do any languages or anything. So yeah, I apologise big time. And I think it's nice on the radio when you say goodbye to other people, you know, when you've spoke to other people in a different language, to just at least learn a little bit of something of their language. But yeah, how about that, guys? Melbourne 5-9 plus 10 the other week. I'm going to brag about that one for a long time. I've just seen your Canada DX logged on cluster. Yeah, the problem is I could log it as well. I'll have a quick look at that. this computer can only do so much, and then it starts lagging and saying, oh, this is that, and your computer's going slow. I'm just having a look at it now. If I can find it, I can't find it. Oh, there's a bit of New Zealand about. Oh, that's one I still haven't got, guys. New Zealand. I really want to get New Zealand. Oh, there you go. Alan Coventry, 73. 9 Echo Kilo 945. Absolutely brilliant stuff. And he was quite... Ottawa. Ottawa, is that how you pronounce it? Ottawa. Ottawa. I've been to Canada twice in my life. I've been to the... that's absolutely brilliant. That's why I love radio. Oh, hello. Where's that gone? Right, I've just got to bring some stuff back up because I can't see the chat. And you know what I've done? Am I still streaming, guys? I really hope so. I've lost... Oh, bugger. I've lost my feed into the... So I can't see the chat, and that's something else I still haven't done, is sorted the chat out in the live. So bear with me a sec. Change. No, I didn't want to do that. Logging into YouTube. Sorry guys, just bear with me a sec. I'm trying to get this live on the side of the screen. Moving. Yeah, that's the one. Oh God, the things you have to do. Right, is that working now? Yeah. Right, am I still live? Yeah, let's catch up. I got my first Australia contact last week, was over the moon, fantastic. I got, one day I got west coast of, oh there he is, he's off from under the desk now. There you go on your bed. On your bed then. Yeah, at first I got west coast and then I got blooming Melbourne, right over in the east coast. Oh, you left your translator on the German language. No need to say sorry to me, but absolutely no need to say sorry to me. Right, I need to bring the chat up in the other thing as well. Blimey. Oh, it's all starting to go wrong now, guys. It has to start going wrong somewhere along the lines, doesn't it? I've lost a little... But you can see, oh that's cool. I've just lost, because what I'm doing, I'm watching the chat coming in on a different screen. I've got another screen here that's connected to this one, and what I do, I watch the chat coming in because it seems a little bit faster. Oh dear, right, I'm going to have to sort Henry out as well. He's just gone to the toilet on one of his mats, so he's going to need a treat as well, so you just have to bear with me a sec. Go live. It should be carrying on with the stream of... Why have I lost that? Stream. Right, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to lose the stream in a minute. Right, I've got to be careful what I do. No, I don't want that. 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 Right, Right, I can't see the chat. Right, sorry guys, bear with me. It went too easy, didn't it? And I've just had that shot, so it's not going to get any better. Will that go in now? If I lose the stream, guys, I do apologise. Chill and have a drama. I'm okay. No, I'm back. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's back. It's just... the stream seems really slow in the to the right hand side of me. It seems to be really slow. So let me just go and sort the dog out. He's been to the vets today, bless him. He has to have his glands checked every month, so a finger up the you-know-what. Right, back in a sec. Oh, you can still hear me, I think. I can take this with me. I can take this with me, you see. I can talk to you, because I've got one of these things. And he needs a treat, because we got a little puppy mat, you see, for Henry, and he's well trained on them, so he always goes on there when he needs to go. It's either that or open the balcony door, and I don't want to mess everywhere. So I'm sure, you know, he's trained all right. Right, sorted. Right, what do you say? Sit. Do you want to sit? No? Go woof. Go woof. Go woof. You're going to say woof? Go woof. Say woof. Go woof. Go woof. No, woof. 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 That's not a woof. Woof. There's a good boy. I don't think I've had Henry talking on the stream before. I'm back. Right, what's going on then? Hi Al, how's the van? Yeah, it's okay, I think. It got us home anyway. Let me just put that back. Oh, it's not going to bloody go now, is it? Yeah, I'm copy and paste, translate. Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought the van was going to be a write-off, in all honesty, guys, because when we seen it, I'll leave you to continue and hope to have the pleasure of contacting you again at one of these days. Oh, stay with us, Jean-Marc. Don't worry, stay in, have a drink with us, have a bit of a laugh and a chat. But nice for you to join us, buddy. And yeah, we'll contact you on the radio again. I think you go QRP, don't you? You not QRP. Yeah, you go QRP. I think you were on a walkie-talkie when I spoke to you last, as I remember. So yeah, but yeah, the car, Tim, back to Tim's question. It's okay. It got us back, no problem at all. Now, blimey, on the way back, oh, why have I lost that? Why have I lost that now? Oh, blimey, guys. That's back. No 10100 Al. No, not at the moment. Not at the moment, Lee. Anyway, the van, yeah, push the wheel. I don't know if you've seen the photos. I did put photos up on some places. Yeah, I put them on my YouTube community post. Now, a lot of people don't seem to see a lot of the community posts, guys. Always go and have a read. A weed. It was that shot. Right. Yeah, I put the photos up on the community post of the damage, because when we hired a car, this was a bloody expensive holiday, because at the end of the day, we were stuck without a car for a week. They told me it was coming back on the Friday, and I didn't get back on the Friday. So I said to the girlfriend, and it was Deb's 102's 50th birthday on the Sunday, and that weekend we were having a little mini heat wave. Well, we all got it, didn't we, in England? So basically I had to drive, I'm no longer QMP. Oh, cool, that's fine. Yeah, it is kilobytes. So anyway, I hired a car. It was 40 quid to get a taxi into bloody Barnstable to hire the car. I had a free day of hire though, because I always, when I go on holiday, I always use a hire car. So yeah, I thought to save money this year, I won't use a hire car. I'll use my own van. It should make it. And it did make it, but a stupid mistake, although I'm still not sure it was me. I don't know. It happened all so fast. I did check them while we were on holiday. We had a nice long journey out to a place called Linton one day, but the weather changed. I think that was a Wednesday. We went to a place called Linton in Lynmouth. The radio was in the van constantly. The antenna was always stuck to the van constantly. No one bothered with it. You know, I took it off now and took the radio out. I would like to have a radio and an antenna constantly in the car, so I don't have to mess around with stuff. But yeah, all the way through the holiday, it was constantly stuck on the van and stuff. So and the radio, I would just put a towel over the radio and that. But no one bothered. In fact, I got some funny looks on the campsite when I was sticking the antenna up. What are you doing, mate? It's radio. Well, amateur. No. CB. And then you tell people, well, you've got a YouTube channel and everything. But yeah, but I will check the bolts on the car. I definitely checked the bolts on the car. I did do that when we were down there. We ended up getting the car back on Monday. I don't know if all you guys watched the video, I'm not sure, but we got the car back on Monday, which was a bit later than planned. They didn't promise I'd get it back on the Friday, but we were absolutely gutted that I didn't get it back on the Friday. So you have to use your brain and go, well, what can I do? Well, hold on, there's got to be somewhere I can hire a car. So yeah, hired the car basically. But I got a free day of hire because it's Enterprise. I use Enterprise all the time. When we've been to Wales, the Wales videos, we used Enterprise. So any holiday we've been on, I've always used Enterprise and I get points. And then points give me a free day. So in some ways that was a little bit lucky. I used my points up for a free day. Took it back on the Monday, had to spend another £40 on the taxi. So yeah, it was one of the most expensive holidays I've been on and one of the most longest holidays I've been on and one of the most roller coaster rides of a holiday I've been on. But do you know what? It turned out great. My daughter came down on the Saturday we were supposed to leave. Well, the weekend before we were supposed to leave, my daughter came down and then I did surfing. And I tell you what, guys, you've got to grab life by the bollocks sometimes. You really have to grab life by the balls. Because every time I've been to Wollacombe, and I've been there a lot, I've gone, I'm going to do surfing, and you go, nah, you procrastinate. Anyway, my daughter came down with some bodyboards. Her and a partner, they had some bodyboards, so they came and stopped with us for one evening, but it was lovely to see her. And they brought some wetsuits. They were selling wetsuits off cheap. And anyway, there's a little shop, as you go on to Wollacombe Beach, there's a little shack that does surfing lessons. Hi, away on holiday, just quick hello mate, cheers. Where are you going, Matty? Where are you going, Matty? Tell me, I want to know, where are you going? You're not going down to Wollacombe, are you? Take me with you. Where are you going, abroad? You staying here? Going UK, Spain, America, France? I was in a great place, Andy. It was absolutely fantastic, and you guys were fantastic as well. You really helped me out. Not just you know, in the way you did, but personally, you all helped me out when I did that little live stream around there. I had a really good, nice little live stream when I was down there. You guys are amazing, and I thank you for it. And that's why, in a couple of minutes, I'm going to be giving away some rock. I might not give it all away in one go. I might ask you a question now, and then a question later. So all those that are in the stream that aren't watching, if you want to win some rock. I'm starting to rock and roll. If you want to, I shouldn't have had that shot. If you want to win some rock from North Devon, then I will ship it off with a nice little card in there as well. So it's 5 prizes of 3 sticks of rock, and here they all are, guys. And I just wanted to give a little something back. That's all I wanted to do. But the question will be coming up in a bit. The first question. So 5 questions. So there you go. But yeah, the car's good. I can't get my trim on, and I think I may have to replace the wing. But she's a good little van, and she got us home. But I tell you what, guys, I decided to come home on the Thursday. We were going to come home on the Friday, but I decided to come home on the Thursday. I did quite an emotional speech to camera in my last video. Well, I thought it was quite emotional anyway. It's horrible when you have to leave somewhere like that, because it is an amazing place, and we had such a great time. Such a great time in the end. I mean, the surfing was I never got to stand on the board. I'm going to take some lessons. But yeah, if you ever keep procrastinating about stuff you want to do, guys, go and do it. Because I spent 3 hours on a chilly Saturday, because we had the heat wave the week before, and then we had this really cold but sunny weather the week after. It was about 14 degrees, but the sea was really quite warm. I was quite shocked how warm the sea was. Hello, UDX 483 Mudbucket. Mudbucket has just joined in the chat. I got to speak to him. He's in the video I did of the holiday. Got to speak to him. I'm on 5385 at the moment, but it's died off a bit. But we have got through to stateside and just quickly. But yeah, the surfing, 3 hours in the sea, a bit shrivelled. I shouldn't say things like that in the stream, but it was great fun, and I never managed to stand on the board. But I tell you what, I got on the board for about a second, but boy did I ache. Tony, you spoke to New Zealand. Nice one, bud. I've not spoke to them yet. I tried from the holiday home, but yeah, guys, if don't ever put stuff off. Life is short. Go and do it. Go and do it now, in fact. Don't have to watch me, but if you get the chance and there's stuff like that you want to do, I am going to take up surfing lessons, and I'm really gutted because I've got a GoPro and I did take it on holiday with me, but there was no one, because me, my daughter and her partner were in the sea. The missus went back to the van because she was cold, so there was no one to video me on the surfboard. But I caught a wave. I must have caught about 8-9 waves in 3 hours. I don't know how good or bad that is. But I caught a wave and it took me all the way into the sand. But it was fantastic. We had about 10-foot waves as well because they were going right over the top of me. I just kept going out. And we had a riptide that day. And I didn't realise riptides were a thing. Intervention time. Go on then, Lee. What's the matter? What have I done? I'm going about a holiday too much. But yeah, guys, if you ever get the chance, go down that way. Apparently Wollacombe's not the best place. Gigi, good evening. It's Neil, isn't it? I always forget the name. It's Neil, or is it Ian? It's Neil or Ian. GT Retro World. You'll have to remind me. Who's up for winning Sticker Rock then? Right, guys. There are different flavours here. Oh, right, okay. John, it's John, isn't it? UDX 483. But can hear you're up there via SDR. Get to hear my own whistle. And I'll tell you something about it as well. Right, guys, for those who want to win a piece of sticker rock, piece of rock stick piece, right? 3 of them. 3. I'm giving 3. Right, each 3 to 5 winners. The first one in the chat is the first winner. So the first one to get this right is the winner. Neil, so I do, I've been through a traumatic time. So guys, it's a simple one. What's my favourite band? I should do a little timer, shouldn't I? Boom. So what is my favourite band? And the first one with the answer. No one wants to stick a rock, do they? Come on. What is my favourite band? No one wants to stick a rock. Shropshire Lad Outdoors, Andy, you're the first. Yeah, well done, mate. Yeah, it's Depeche Mode. Right, I'll do another one in about half an hour. Depeche Mode, there's... Oh, Steve. Sorry, Steve. I thought it was John. I must have spoke to a John just before you, I think. Right then, Shropshire Lad, Andy, you'll have to send me your address via email or something. No, if the spelling's wrong, I'll accept. If the spelling's wrong, I'll accept. But that's the first question, and Shropshire Lad Outdoors gets it. So I'm just writing it down. But just send me your email address, bud, and I'll get them shipped out to you. I suppose anybody that lives on the coast doesn't really want any rock, do they? But there you go. Well done, Andy. Well done. Very observant, I think, although I have chatted about them a lot in stuff. But send me your email address, mate. I'll send them out to you, get them shipped out to you. Now, these have got some weird flavours, guys. I had West Coast and passed through you. Lucky git, Matty. Matty, you didn't tell us where you were going, or did you? Did you tell us where you were going? Yeah, Matty, tell us. I'm quite interested. Yeah, I tried for West Coast and didn't get through. Right, so I've got peanut butter, scrumpy cider. Look, scrumpy cider. That'd be interesting. Gin and tonic. Another scrumpy cider. What? Choc mint. Oh, that might be a nice one. Some of the honeycomb. Jammy donut. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Gonna be a bit of Simple Minds. Don't mind a little bit of Simple Minds. Coconut. Right. I'm not gonna ask you which one you bloody want. You'll get a mix of 3. So how about that? So well done, Andy. Well done, Andy. Send me your address, and I will send you 3 random pieces of rock from Wollacombe that survived. There you go. Right. Okay. I might. Do you know what? I'm going to do the second question now. Okay. I'm going to do the second question now for another 3 pieces of rock. The girlfriend said she was going to join in as well, but she can't have any. Right. Basically, the second one is, how old am I? What is my age, guys? And then we'll carry on with the chat for another half an hour and then do another. So, what is my age? There's going to be some horrible answers to this one, isn't there? So, for the next 3 pieces of rock, what is my age? Steve, no, you're wrong. Sorry, mate. Oh, no, kilobytes, you cheeky git. No, DX Scotland, there's always one, isn't there? Go on, guys, 74, cheeky. No. And I will ship, if you get this right from the States, I will ship to the States. Blimey. Oh, someone's close. Steve wrong, Kilobytes wrong, Des wrong, Andy's wrong, DX Scotland very wrong, Neil wrong, Ian wrong. Different Gear TV, thank you. Oh, there's a few nice ones in there. Blimey, guys, come on. Yeah, DX Scotland, the second winner. DX Scotland. You get 3 pieces of rock from the south west coast, North Devon. Cheers, guys. I thought, what? 74? You cheeky you are. Oh, dear. No, DX Scotland got that. Let me just... Moderators, I am 55. Just go through that and make sure he got that right. Yeah, it's only a stick of rock. Why are you taking it so seriously? I don't know. I just think it's a bit fun. I am on Facebook, Andy. I am on Facebook. So yeah, DX Scotland, send me your address either through email. My email address is 26tangocharlie101@gmail.com if anybody wants to know. We'll ask another question in another half hour, yeah? It's like I say, just 81.90, you cheeky sod. Right. So that's 2 down, 3 prizes to go. I just, you know, if I ever get something a bit more hefty, I doubt I'll ever get sent anything, to be honest, because my YouTube channel's too small, but I would like to do, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a bit of fun doing these giveaways and stuff like that. 30 watching, I don't know if that's good or not, but yeah, there you go. 30, I don't know how many I've ever had watching, to be honest, but I don't mind. It's all a bit of fun, isn't it, guys? And what's everybody else drinking tonight, by the way? I am, buddy. I'm going to get some. I need to get some little. I don't know. I need to get some. I can't think. I'm in a Lake District, a beautiful log cabin and hot tub and a few bottles. Oh, mate, that's a good idea. A log cabin as well. That's cool. And a hot tub and a few bottles of bubbly. Man, yeah, you can't beat the Lake District. Another second, that's got to be my second place. What's that? Kilobytes Whiskey Aberlour, 14 years. Is the top prize of radio? I'm afraid it isn't, guys. Evening, Nooker, the old mucker. You're drinking water. Okie dokie. Well, yeah, it's a Friday, isn't it? I've had a strange old week being back at work. Cool. Just DX Scotland. Are you on Facebook? You've just messaged me your address. I will speak. I'm definitely sending these, guys. I'm not. It's not. Yeah. I am sending these with a nice little something else with it. Nothing too special, but just a little something, you know. Just for being absolutely fantastic subscribers. Different Gear TV. If I had the money and money wasn't an option, I'd give radios away. I really would, guys. If money wasn't an option, and I was doing this, and I was rolling around in notes, I would seriously give radios away. But I don't, and I can't. So sticker rock is all you're going to get from me. I do apologise. I'm sorry. It's cold outside, but great and hot. Just hope I don't drop this phone, mate. Hello. Are you on holiday now, Matty, or are you going away tomorrow? That's fine, DX. I'm on Zello. I'm on email. I'm on WhatsApp. I'm on Facebook, and of course I'm on YouTube. But you can. I think my email's in YouTube somewhere. I don't know, but yeah, let me know you get them all right as well. I don't know if the radio's quietened off. It certainly looks like it has, guys. It's gone. I'm on 385. Right, I'm going to go back up to 27,525, but it's a bit. I think the skip's totally dropped off. I know you were joking. I would, guys. If money wasn't an option, right, and say I was earning money like nobody's business, and maybe someone, say if for example I got sent a radio from like Radio World or something like that, and I've got a lot of radios, guys, but I do like them all. I wouldn't sell them. Some of them for nostalgic reasons. I love my L&Co. President Grant is good to use because the power's been turned down. So weather is predicting wins for November the 2nd. Yeah, exactly. 42 years of CB radio. I will be going out for that as well. So I will be going out for that. But yeah, no, it's just yeah. I don't know if anybody's ever given away sticks of rock before, but there you go, that's a first. I just hope you enjoy them when you get them and they haven't gone a bit off. They've been here for a week, but they've been in the dry, so they should be all right. But yeah, I look forward to you receiving them. The next 3 questions might be a little bit harder. Sent you an email out. I will check that I've got it. Andy, did you send it on? Hello, Debs. Absolutely brilliant. I've got it, Andy. Thank you very much. Because I thought some people might not want sticks of rock, but there you go. But Debs, stand by your beds because Debs is in. Debs is in. Hello, Debs. Are you all right? What you been up to tonight? 102's in. You're rocking it with the sticks. I just, guys, what can you... I was going to buy a few more little gifts and stuff as well to send out, but I didn't get the chance. And, like, it's quite expensive down there. We bought... One of our friends, we bought him a fridge magnet. But, we it was an expensive bloody holiday. 40 quid for a taxi to Barnstable, and then 40 quid for a taxi back from Barnstable, plus the repairs of the car. But yeah, it's It's one of them, innit? We had a nice time. Debs, we had a nice time in the end, didn't we? Thank you for all watching stories. How's our baby? He's been a bit scared. He's all right now. He's there. You can see him. There he is. There. There. He's there. He was frightened by the fireworks earlier, but he's all right now. Bill Bright, you're a bit late. S Club 7. S Club. I think, Debs, I had to take a shot earlier because I hit another thing in 1.27 now. So he's only had one. It was a large shot. DX Scotland. You've got to admit it was a large shot. And we've got two winners. God, I feel like a bingo caller. Never mind. And we should all ask Debs how she is during the accident. You were fine, weren't you, Debs? You just shit yourself quite a lot, didn't you? Shall I go? Do you want to see Henry, Debs? Although he's fast asleep, so I don't really want to annoy him. I'm trying not to. It's these subscribers. They're terrible. No, you're not. I love you all, guys. No, it's just Debs. I was 1,206 when I started the stream, and then it went to 1,207. So I promised everybody I'd do a shot. Oh, you want to see Henry? Okay. Come on. Can you see Mommy? Here he is, guys. Here he is. Come on, say hello, Henry. Mummy's watching you. She's watching you. He don't look happy about me picking him up, does he? Do you want to go pub? you say pub. I did this in the last live stream. Do you want to go pub? Do you want to go pub? Do you want to go back to the beach? Do you want to go to the pub? Or do you want to go back to North Devon? Pub? There you go. He likes the pub. Every pub we went past on holiday, he tried to grab us into, didn't he? Lord Henry. I think he is still waking up. Pub? Alright, Devs, don't get soppy. What did I say? Did I say pub? Did I? Want to go back to Woolacombe? Do you want to go to the beach? Do you want to go to North Devon? Or do you want to go to the pub? Right, I'll put him back. There he is. There he is. He was absolutely fine. He didn't get traumatised in their accident either. I mean, I must have skidded, I don't know, 10 foot. And he was absolutely fine, weren't you? You didn't give a care in the world. You were all okay. But that's the thing, we were all okay. And he enjoyed his holiday as well. Didn't you? Although he doesn't like the sea. The waves were a bit big at Woolacombe, so he didn't like the sea, did you, too much? You were like, I ain't going in there. I'm just a small little dog. Didn't you? Do you want to go back on your bed? I'll put you back on your bed. And then you can come and hassle me later for a treat. Yeah? How's that for a slice of fried gold? You need lovely. He's getting old though, as I've said before, he's getting old. Oh, what's falling off? Come on, jump. I told you something would go wrong. I've now wrapped round blooming microphone, headphone cables. Oh dear me. Disco lights. What about disco lights? I can put disco lights on. Check this out, guys. I used to be a DJ, and I don't know if you'll see that. I've put some of my old lights up on the ceiling. So there you go, disco lights. Sort of. I don't think you can see them. They're like LEDs, but no, you can't see them unless I move. I don't really want to move too much here. No, you can't see. There they are. They'll probably fall on my head later, but yeah. So I'm trying to change the lighting in the live stream, because I'm not happy with the lighting. So I've some of the disco lights I used to use. I've used them. Live chat massively lagging. There's nothing I can do about it, Lee. I can't. The computer I'm using doesn't have a direct connection to I don't know what you call them. It doesn't have a direct connection to the side. It only uses Wi-Fi. But there you go. So yeah, I've got disco lights on call now. It's just got a little thing there. But I never got rid of my disco light. I could put my laser on as well if you want. I did a video on my laser many years ago, but it didn't get many likes. But there you go. Little bit of disco lighting if we all get a bit excited and want to listen to some music. I don't know what to do about that, Lee. Get a faster. I mean, I'm on BT. I get 40 megabytes per second. Is it megabytes per second or gigabytes per second? I don't know. But yeah, I only get about 40, 45. But oh, okay, sorry, Mid-Bucket, I'm just looking to what you said. In the States, the radio manufacturers give to the people who do reviews, but very few get to do them. I'm not into it for that, really. I would do a review. I'd do a review off my own back, to be honest. It's like the... I'm running out of steam here. Running out of breath as well. Yeah, I love my Alinco DX70, but I don't think they even make them anymore. This was my go-to radio I used to use for... in fact, I might take this out at the weekend if I get there, my Alinco DX70. It would be nice to have known how that worked when I was down the coast. In fact, you know, I don't know if you know, guys, but I took a hell of a lot of kit down on holiday to me. My two PSUs, my Icom 7300, my IMAX 2000, my SSD 58, my boots, of course, needed my boots. So yeah, I took my PMR as well, but absolutely no PMR down in North Devon, guys. Not that I heard anyway, and as you know, I was quite high up, so absolutely no PMR down in Devon that I heard anyway, although I didn't really bother. Really didn't bother. I wonder what the lag is on radio. Well, maybe it's totally instant. It's totally instant, isn't it? It's the same. You're hearing everything I'm hearing coming through the internet, and sometimes it changes, but depends if there's high internet use, doesn't there? But I don't know. I mean, the live chat is pretty slow. Although it wasn't when I said everybody to guess my age. So I don't know. Ooh. Is there someone trying to get through on the radio there? It is. It's a nice radio. The Alinco DX70. It's got some absolutely... the YouTube delay is about 7 seconds. The only way I could find out what the delay is by watching myself on my phone and seeing what the delay is. A huge lag. That's worse than it was the last time then. Okay, Gazza, come back and join us if you can. I think that's normal. Radio waves travel near the speed of light. I think it is the speed of light, isn't it, Steve? Okay, Al, later on, got to walk the crew. Take care. Well, come back and join us when you walk the crew. Hello, Daniela. How are you doing? There's a very long lag. I'm just going to see what the lag is on my phone. Oh, Gaz has sent me a voice message, bless him, of hearing me. I'm going to take these off again. So here's me. you doing? So that's how bad it is. There's a very long lag. I'm just going to see what the lag is on my phone. So that's really bad. Oh, Gaz has sent me a voice message, bless him, for hearing me. Let's take these off again. That's a bit of a lag, guys. So here's me. How you doing? So that's how that's nuts. That is quite a bad lag, isn't it, guys? I don't know what to do about that. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I could speed up my I don't know how to speed up my internet connection. Someone was going to give me a way of cracking into my router and getting a better speed, but I don't know how to do it. But there you go. Daniela, I heard you when I was in North Devon, by the way. I meant to message you, but it was only for a quick burst. But I was in North Devon for nearly 3 weeks. I'll go to T5. Okay, T5 we go. I'm on T5, Lee. What am I listening for? Of course, there's a 7-second lag, so when I say what am I listening for, he's going to get it 7 seconds later. Or it's probably more than that. Hopefully it will sort itself out. Maybe I should do a late night. On mobile there is lag, but with my home internet it's instant. Oh, okay. Okay, Steve. Well, like I say, with my old computer I used to be able to connect it via a cable straight through into the internet, but this new computer that I bought earlier in the year, it's got no connection for it. But there you go. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. I mean, I can't afford faster internet either. But the other problem is here. We don't get fibre optics straight to the flat. There's a fibre optic case or cupboard over the road, and then that is all cables into the flat and then up to the flat. So yeah, there's not a lot I can do about it, I'm afraid, guys. I'm not sure. I mean, it'd be too costly for them to put like fiberglass, not fiberglass. What was I saying? Fibre optics all the way up into the flat. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. But there you go. Bit more of this pineapple stuff. It's all right. What are you doing, Henry? You all right, mate? Cheers, cheers, Steve. Oh, yum. It's all right, actually. It's not too sweet. Ringway Manchester. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Can't stop. Congrats. Well deserved. Thank you very much. Well, I don't know if you know, I've just been on a holiday and had a right old... it's been a right old... yeah, it's just been a right old... it's been a right old roller coaster, because I crashed my car the first day we got there and was out without a car, but I had all my radio gear. I took all my radio gear. Go and give it a watch if you haven't already. But nice to see you in the chat, buddy, and thanks for stopping by. It's building. I've hit one thing. If you can see there, I've hit 1,270 tonight as well while I was streaming. So it's absolutely brilliant, and the subscribers I've got are absolutely fantastic. But absolute pleasure for you to come and join in and say hello there, bud. It's okay. It got sorted, and my subscribers were very, very helpful. As you know, I think you've got some really good subscribers as well. But they were very, very helpful, and they were very kind, and yeah, all went well in the end. But it was a great little holiday in the end. I even tried surfing for the first time. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. Made new DXCC this weekend to Nambia, and also to 2853 Alpha Tango 1 Fernando. Oh wow, that's cool. Daniela. Daniela, when I was down in North Devon, the DX was absolutely fantastic. I don't know if you're even close to the sea, but you seem to be doing really well at the moment. So I don't know what you're using, Daniela. You'll have to tell me what you're using. We are going to make a change here very soon. Lee Nout. Oh, there's Nout on 555. Is that what you're saying? Nice one, bud. You take care. And very congratulations to Ring Ray Manchester for, I think you've got 100,000 subscribers, haven't you, bud? Absolutely brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. I can't see me ever getting there, but you never know. You never know. It might take a few years. Yes, I could. I heard Kate in North Devon. I heard York in North Devon. I think it was Mark. I heard Skegness in North Devon. Who else did I hear? I had a guy come up, try and chat with me. North Wales, we spoke before, 163 Delta Romeo 323 or 163 Tango Charlie. From North Wales, okay. Yeah, I think we have, bud. Yeah, that rings a bell. That rings a bell, but my memory is terrible. It's probably because of all the cider I drink and all the shots I take every time I hit a milestone or something on my subscribers. But brilliant. Thank you for joining in, by the way. I'm giving away pieces of rock from my holiday. If I don't know if everybody watches everything I put out. But I thought to give back a little bit, I was going to give away some pieces of rock. So there's been 2 winners. There's only three more to go. I did say half an hour, so we are at that mark. What am I going to ask next? So guys, get ready. I'm going to do another question. Using a beam now, Al, it's working. Wow, yeah, beams, yeah, absolutely brilliant. What is it, 4 element, 5 element, 6 element, 7 element? I mean, Daniela, right, this is no word of a lie. I was using an SSD 58 on holiday from a caravan in North Devon, and I hit Melbourne, and Alan, the sound of frying chips is well loud. Could be me. Okay, that will be the radio, guys. That, Andrew, I do apologise. I will turn that down. If anybody wants to contact me or try and contact me, let me know and I'll turn that back on. There was, we had 9 division earlier. Sorry about that, Andrew. Really apologise, mate. Yeah, it was just a radio in the background. There's absolutely nothing going on. Let me just have a listen. We've got a little bit of something then, but I just think it's a local. Yeah, I couldn't believe when he came back to me and said you're 5'9" plus 10 into Melbourne. 5'9" plus 10 into Melbourne. I was using 400 watts. Not legal, guys, so don't do it. Only do it if you have to. I should have tried, actually, on radio power and seeing how I got through to him. It seemed, I don't know if it's my location, but it seemed to be really open when I was down in Devon. It seemed to be absolutely booming in from there. I was here in America. I think I went on the Tango Charlie net, and I actually went up away from the campsite, but I was just using a striker. So I was using a Striker 955 and a Sirio. But I tell you what, guys, as well, the Sirio just screwed onto the through the metal, and without using the mag mount, it's working a lot better. Absolutely, I'm telling you, it's working surprisingly well now. I'm not using it on a mag mount, honestly. I will say that it because it is. And I'm sure that when I was up on the hill in North Devon, I was hearing stations coming in from America that I don't think anybody else was hearing. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure, but I seem to be hearing stuff at the back where other people weren't. I've got to admit, if you look at the video, I do like a shot out my window where you can see. In fact, I'll show you. Sorry, I did say I was going to show pictures. So I do, but this is where I was. I'm just going to show you the picture of looking out the caravan window, looking out over the sea, and this is just a beautiful photo anyway. If I can find it. Let me just look for it, see if I can find it. But it's a beautiful place, guys, and I will go in when I get the chance. I'm going to go and live down there. I may have to wait till I retire, but I was speaking to the two Petes. There's these two guys that I told you about earlier that were on 19 FM. Lovely guys, absolutely fantastic guys, and I missed them. It's quite weird, isn't it? You absolutely speak. We never met. But you speak to these guys and it's like, I've got to go, and you don't know if you'll ever speak to them. But Pete did get up to Rich. But Pete did get up to Rich, and I did get up to Rich as well one day. In fact, Rich could hear me. Tango Charlie 37 could always hear me. But I don't know if you'll see this okay, guys, but this is a photo out of our window from our caravan. So I'm just going to show you this. But this was out of our kitchen window in the caravan. So I can't get a pointer. So my signal was going right over that ocean, you know. Absolutely fantastic place to be. The only problem is I got lots of noise on the campsite. So that was really bloody annoying. Okay, nice one, Steve. UDX 483 mud bucket. I think you said the biggest mud bucket. Is it? I can't remember what you said. Sometimes we go. I might be a little bit more drunker when you get back. I don't know. Depends what goes on. But yeah, no worries, bud. We just like a chat, and people sort of drift in and out all night, and we like having a chat about stuff. And stuff like that. Oh, before you go, Steve, I'll do the next. This is going to be an easy one for everybody. For 3 sticks of rock, what is my go-to radio for mobile? I repeat, for 3 sticks of rock, what is my go-to radio for mobile? At the moment. I'll say that now. What is my go-to radio for mobile at the moment? Boo! If anybody doesn't want to stick a rock, that's fine. Different Gear TV, you got it, mate. You got it. I'm afraid he's first, so I'm late. Jason, no worries, mate. You just missed. There's the striker. Will, DX Scotland striker. Hey, he wants all the rock. There's DX Scotland striker. No, Different Gear TV's got it. Can I consult with my moderators? I'm just having a laugh, guys. I'm just having a laugh. Different Gear TV. Right, you'll have to send me your address. I just hope... Different Gear, you have won 3 pieces of rock. There you go, I'm just writing it down. So there you go. Nice try, guys. Kilobytes. Woods. My go-to radio, Woods. Kilobytes? What are you on about? Don't understand. Striker 955. Give me more rock. It's not good for your teeth, guys. But I'll sort these out. I'll get these posted out Monday. Only two more to go, guys. 2 more to go. Amstrad 901. Oh, do you know what? I like them as radios, to be honest. Please redo it, mate. I don't want to ship to Spain. No, you won, but you won, and I said I'd ship them. I said I'd ship them wherever. It's absolutely fine, absolutely fine. You won, and you've given to the channel as well, mate. So no problem at all. Just send me your address, and I will delete the addresses straight after. Okay, so. Fidelity 1000. Nice one, guys. What private pictures, Lee? What are you on about? I'll ship to Spain, mate. I said I'd ship everywhere. It doesn't matter. Just let me. I want to do it. So send me your address. Send me your address, and I'll get them shipped to Spain. You won, fair and square. So there you go. Right, so only 2 more questions to go, and I'm not sure. Does everybody like rock? It can be a bit, can't it? He's cool. He's been a bit scared tonight because blooming fireworks, because of people having. He's fine. There he is. Look, nice and tired. He's sleeping. Okay, really. Okay, different gear TV. If you really want me to, I was happy to. I was happy to send it to you, mate. Honestly, not a problem at all. Rock the candy, yes, Daniela. Yeah, but okay. I'll tell you what then. Right, so he doesn't want me to ship to Spain. That's fine, guys. I'm not going to get upset, but it would have been nice to ship overseas as well. But I'll tell you what, the second person, let me just go back up. The second person was Will. So Will 26 GDH 07. Send me your address, mate, and you're getting 3 pieces of rock from North Devon. Okay, so I'll scribble out your name. No worries, bud. I was happy to send. But so Will 26 GDH07 GDH07. Like I say, it's just a little bit of fun, guys. I just want to give a little something back to you guys for being so kind to me. Yeah, but there we go, Daniela. Lots of rock to give away. I might have to send it all to DX Scotland at this rate. So, Will 26 GDH07. Send me your address, and you were second, so you've got it. You've got it, buddy. So send me your address in an email or Facebook message or WhatsApp or something, and I'll get that shipped out to you. Okay, no worries. Different Gear TV. You're a good lad. You're a good mate. You're a good person. But right, I'm going to catch up in the chat. Redo it for the other one. Not those private pictures out. Autocorrect. Oops. NATO 2000 Fidelity. Well, how's my little buddy Henry doing? Got there. Honestly, send it to. Okay, yeah. I can't wait for the new President George VI to come out. Okay. Send it to Decode Star. Well, does Daniela like rock? I don't know. President George II, yeah, Brian Stone 3-star. Paper scissors. Yes, I don't think I've spoken to you, Different Gear TV, yet, have I? We on the radio? I'll have to send you 6 pieces, Scotland. No worries, mate. Right, where was I? I don't know. It's like I say, guys. This is just a little bit of fun, and I don't mind shipping it out. You guys were very helpful when I crashed my car, you know. So it's all about just giving a little something back and having a little bit of fun on the stream. So I don't mind. But Will, if you're still in the chat, you won the sticks of rock from North Devon. So send me your address and I will get them shipped out to you on Monday. How about that for a slice of fried gold? And I had a QSO with different, and he was using the compromised antenna. Really? Well, I tell you what, guys. You talk about a compromised antenna. Was it 2 years ago? Or yeah, it's getting on for 2 years ago when I had the IMAX 2000 on the 8th floor balcony. It snapped, and I still spoke to America. I'm not kidding. I still spoke to America. In fact, it's the guy that in the end of the video. This is Ray, like the sun Ray. Him in my leading, you know, my music to the leading. Ray, this is Ray, like the sun Ray. I haven't heard him on for a while, to be honest with you. But there you go. Time for another vodka. Well done, DX Scotland. Have another vodka. I'm finding this quite weak. But yeah, guys, I think the next thing I'm going to be buying, and I haven't looked into it too deep since I've been back from holiday, but I love what I've got. That's going to be the next question. Oh shit! Shut up, Al. Zip it. I love. Why have I used that? Have I done that one? No, I haven't. Anyway, will you be doing a live stream on November the 2nd? No, I will be recording, I think. I am going to go out for it, hopefully, if the weather's not too bad. If it is, it is. When is the 2nd? I've just got to look. Oh, it's a Thursday. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to go for it, though. Apparently the weather's going to be really bad for the 42 years of legal CB. I don't know which radio I'm going to take. I've got a few choice radios, but I think I'm going to take the the linear with me. Vanilla Absolute. Well, you got to drink what you got to drink. I mean, this isn't too bad. I mean, it's pineapple. It's not as bad. It's more cidery than pineapple, but there is a hint of pineapple in it. But yeah, I had to get myself a Rattler glass. I wonder if Rattler are going to sponsor me yet. It would be. I do keep drinking Rattler every time I'm on my live stream. But yeah, I'm going to get a J-pole. I don't know what you guys think about that, but a J-pole, I think. The only problem is with ordering a J-pole, the one I'm thinking about getting, I've got to get it from Italy. I think it's Italy or Spain, I'm not sure. And the problem with that is, I think I have to pay fees on delivery and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I heard the boy that says 450 on 555. Everyone, yes, we've all heard about Igori. Igori is a interesting character. The CCCP call sign. I think it'll be the Union. It's 100 again, Jason. But we've all heard of Igori. We had one of my friends come on the radio a little bit ago, 450. He thinks he owns that channel for some reason. And Henry's just gone toilet again. He thinks he owns that channel. And he doesn't like people using it. And he's had a couple of problems with people. He's a great friend of yours. He's an idiot. Daniela, he's caused a lot of problems for people, and yeah, if you speak to Darren, he'll tell you. He had an email. Not that I've spoke to him. I have spoke to him. I've spoke to him a few times, but he's caused a few problems for people, and I know people are taking a mick out of him at the moment. Yeah, fees because of Brexit. Yeah, the fees, the import fees. So. I am at his DX group in Charlie Bravo. Okay, he's always been polite. And yeah, well, he was polite and courteous to me, but he jams 555. Apparently, he jams 555 and plays music over it, and he treats 450 like it's his channel, like no one else can use it. That's not how radio works. You can't just use 450. You know, if there's someone on a frequency, I will move. Sorry, didn't realise there was anyone here, and you move. There's always someone on a frequency somewhere in the world, but it just depends if that skip is running and you're getting it. So, no, he sort of, it's been, I don't get involved in it, to be honest. I hear someone just calling 4545 quite a lot. Oh, really? Oh, it's 450. He's not very liked by a lot of people, and someone tried to politely ask him to stop what he was doing. Darren, I don't know if you know Darren down in Wales, 10B Wales, Darren. I can't remember Darren's call sign. Well, yeah, again, it's not something I want to get into. He responds Yeah, some notorious stations are jamming 450 and playing music. He responds, yes. Oh, there's a lot of idiots, to be honest, Daniela. It's not just him. It's Al Comandante. There's people that chat on 555. I've got a friend who had to tell some of his own group off. I've got a friend that runs a group. I'm not going to say the group name or anything. And a couple of his friends, and he actually texted me and said, "What shall I do, Al? A couple of really good lads from my group are talking all over 555, and I'm like, well, tell them that if you carry on talking over 555, you're out the group. I mean, it's not my group, so I can't tell him what to do. But I just said, well, if they're going to continue doing that, it's bringing your group down at the end of the day. It's not looking good for your group. So tell them, if you do that again, you're out the group. You're gone. Go and find yourself another group. And I think that's the way to deal with it. But yeah, you're going to get it on any frequency. From what I gather, you get it on the ham bands as well. So I don't know the whole thing with Igori. Yeah, see, it's like Timo, he hates him. And yeah, you shouldn't hate anybody, to be honest. But again, I try not to get involved with the politics of it all. I mean, Igori used to have a different call sign. It never used to be CCCP. But there's a few people that get on with him and that, but I've just got to go and sort the dog out. So also we have the same issue here, but some bandits blocking up 555 from yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's like I went down to when I went down to Devon, I spoke to Pete, and they were the only two guys on 19. And they actually said, look, you know, we're using 19, but it's the best place to be if anybody ever comes in, and we can then hear them, because they're the only two guys down there. And I felt, oh, well, I'm moving down there. I'll come and move down there at some point. So, yeah, sorry to bring that. There's not just him, vertical antenna guy asks. Yeah, well, there's idiots, and then there's people like me. I take the whole 11 metre thing pretty seriously. I know we have a laugh in the chat and stuff, and sometimes I'm a bit of an idiot, but I never talk on 555. I always try and do. I mean, Tony said earlier, sounding like a ham guy. Well, I don't think I am. I just take it. I mean, I have banter with other friends on the radio as well. Henry needs duck. Yeah, again, guys, I don't want to. Some people will get on with him, some people won't. So I don't want it to cause arguments in the stream. My opinion is he's an idiot, but he gets wound up by others. But then he shouldn't bite. You should never bite, I think, is the answer to that. Carry on, do your thing. People take them in, ignore them, because then they do it even more. I think that's the thing, and yeah. And it's all to do with politics and the wars and everything that's going on, isn't it? So I avoid that here, guys. You want my point of view, come and have a chat in a pub with me about it. I think is the best way to do it. So yeah, don't worry about it, guys. I'm just saying, don't honestly, don't worry about it. Everyone's got a point of view about everything in this world, and it's nice to talk about it. But what I don't want, this is a fun place to be as far as I'm concerned. I've had a bit of a whinge about stuff, if I'm honest. I always have a bit of a whinge about stuff. I mean, it's like the time I was down in Devon and I was trying to get through to a guy on the west coast of like California, and all of a sudden it was bombarded. The channel was bombarded and I had no chance. And it was that was disappointing for me, that was, but what can you do? But yeah, let's not get upset at things. Enjoy the radio, enjoy the contacts we make. Not everybody, I mean, there's people that probably don't like me. There's probably, that 101, he's a rubbish operator. I don't know that, but there are probably people. I mean, I've had some nasty comments recently, and the thing is, the bigger the channel gets, the more I'm going to get people who are jealous. You know what I mean? That people are jealous of what I'm doing, and I'm just being me. But there you go. All right then, Jason. Nice to have you here, bud. Nice to have you in the stream. And sorry, sometimes you're going to get a little bit. Things are going to get deep. So There you go. Just enjoy the radio, guys. Enjoy it for what it is. Speak to the people you want to speak to, or don't speak to the people you don't want to speak to. It's that simple, isn't it? I will speak to anybody myself. If you're calling me, I will speak to everybody. So it's not a problem for me. Can someone go through to the kitchen and get me a vodka, please? My legs have gone. Yeah. That's it. I never involve politics in anything I do. I don't like it. It's not for me. So yeah, this is a fun place here. And again, I'm not coming down on anybody at all. Don't think I am, because I'm not. This is just a great little. I love what I've got here on this channel. So, and like Different Gear said, you know, I'm happy to make contacts. I don't care who you are, what you're doing. Well, it depends really, doesn't it? But we won't go into that either. Anyway, I'm going to go and sort out the dog, have a chat amongst yourselves. Don't get political, guys. Don't fall out with each other about stuff. We all like what we like, and we all try and do radio to our best ability. Right, I will go and sort out Henry a minute, and I will be back in a second. In fact, I'll take this with me. I can still speak to you, can't I, if I take this? But there you go. It's a funny old world, it's radio. I've seen arguments all the blooming time with radio. All right, Henry. I was wondering if you could see my bum when I was bending over to pick one of his mats up then. You don't want to see that, do you? I know. Do you want to say woof to everybody? No, you don't. Rough. Oh, dear me. Well, I think in the next live stream will probably be around Christmas. I'll have to get my Santa outfit on and all that, and sort that out. Maybe before Christmas, maybe during Christmas, I don't know. Let me know what you think of the stream. But for those that have won the rock, I will post it on Monday, and I will do another question. Oh, burpee time. I will do another question in about 5 minutes. It's probably a question I've already asked, but there you go, just sorting Henry out. He gets a treat when he goes on the mat, because he's a good boy. Oh, dear me. There we go. I'm just going to sort him out for Max as well. Can you hear me when I'm walking around the flat? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I'm guessing you can. There you go. Maybe I'll send Glory some rock from the north coast of Devon as a friendly gesture. I don't know. Right, I shouldn't get drunk, because then I say things you regret. Right, hold on a sec, guys. I was just sorting Henry out with some fresh little mats. You're right, you're a good boy. He's a good boy. And he enjoyed his holiday. Although he didn't like the sea. There we go. Well, you're hearing everything I'm doing now, though, aren't you? Right. That's him sorted out. I still haven't needed a 10100 yet. That's a weird one. Right, I'm back. Well, thanks. Yes, that was a fun time. Yeah, this is one. What was your first SSB radio hour? Right, okay. My first SSB radio was the Anytone 666. I'm afraid, back in the day when I was on the radio, Oi! It just flew off. Back in the day when I was on the radio, stay there. Good. Back in the day when I was on the radio, when I first came on CB radio, I just had a CB radio up until 1996. I had an AM board in it, so I used to go on to AM as well. But I had friends who had SSB radios. I tell you what reminds me of the summer. The summer in the 80s and the 90s was when you were hearing all the sideband on FM 40. Just don't go to the side. No, I won't. I'll probably turn it off when I go to the toilet. But yeah, when I came back to radio, my first radio was the SSD 58. So yeah, not what am I saying? That's the antenna. The Anytone Quad 6, which was a fantastic radio for coming back to radio for. Used to get some good copies. In fact, I know everybody knows this. We're going for a solar cycle. I'll have to catch up on the chat in a minute. Steve, Depeche Mode. That was ages ago. Been enjoying the podcast, buddy. Thank you very much, Steve. Where was I? I've got to answer questions in a sort of slow fashion this way. Oops. Okay, right. Where were we? Yeah, so Anytone 666 for that question there. I've scrolled up the chat way too much. Now, I know different gear TV. No one will fall out. Don't worry. I know. Just some people have different sort of views on things, and I do like to chat about these things, but I just don't want people getting upset with stuff, and that is me. I want peace in the world. Don't we all? Because it's bloody scary what's going on, I think. But we're not going to get into that either. Yeah, I think the world's a quite a horrible place at the moment. So yeah, I heard you over the North Pole. Your audio's loud here. Now, I need to ask all you guys a question. I don't know who would know. Just don't go to the toilet when I might have been here. Enjoying the cheers, Steve. Thank you. Right, England 26 cheating, Argentina 23. Okay, thank you for the rugby update, Lee. It will happen more as conditions improve. The blues booming in on the east coast of Scotland. See the curtain moving. Poltergeist, don't say anything. Did you see it? Just breeze, probably, because these flats are crap. Oh, you see my arse, did you? Leanne recorded my first curious in New Zealand. I was very happy. That's absolutely fantastic. I was chasing New Zealand, Daniela. I was chasing New Zealand. What you say? I know the stuff you mean. Anyway, when I was down in, again, it's the holiday based. When I was down on holiday, the two people recorded me when I was speaking to a guy. Was it the Australian? Yeah, the first Australian contact. I had two people record me, and they said, "Al, we just heard you." One of them was Al, Tango Echo 11, and he was over on the south east coast, right? He heard me from Devon to southeast coast. I had some weird stuff going on when I was down in Devon, guys. Really weird stuff. You saw a thong. Did you see my arse, guys? Oh no. Oh, it wouldn't be me if something like that didn't happen. But anyway, these guys sent these recordings, and I had an echo on the recording. So I don't know who knows this. Was I going long path and short path for there to be an echo, or was I going long path and it was catching? It must be short path, long path. I don't know. I'm really interested because it happened more than once. And then I was hearing other stations with an echo. So I was hearing UK stations with an echo. So I'm trying to figure out if that was hearing short path and long path. So you'd go long path and then you'd hear it short path, and the short path would hit, and then the long path would hit afterwards. I tell you what, guys, there's some absolutely bizarre conditions when I was down in Wollacombe, and I don't know if that was just then or it's still happening now, or where my location was. So I don't know if it was because of the location. I was next to the sea. God, I'm getting a lot of stuff out, ain't I, at the moment? But yeah, weird one. And here's the next question for 3 pieces of rock. The penultimate question. What antenna do I use at the home base? So for 3 more pieces of rock, and I will ship anywhere. I will ship 3 pieces of rock from North Devon. What is the antenna I use at the home base, which may be changing very soon? DV27. I used to. In fact, my first home base was a DV27. But you don't win. No, Des. No. Andrew! Dipole. I'll take that as a winning answer. Co-anger. If it works, it works. I tell you what. Andrew, you won. Andrew, you're a winner of 3. I hope you haven't got like diabetes or anything, but I will send you 3 pieces of rock. You'll have to send me your address via email or yeah. Okay, DX Scotland. So Andrew, you win. Bud, Dipole, you were right. Zipper on your flies. So yeah, Andrew, you win. Only one more to go, guys. So if you're getting fed up of wanting some rock, then I'll send it all to DX Scotland instead. But 6 pieces. But you're all still in, by the way. Sorry, I didn't know, but wanted to join in. Sorry, what's that? No problem. No problem. What do you mean you didn't know? You see, yeah. Coat hanger on a wet piece of string. Yeah, and Andrew, just send me your address via email. 26 Tango Charlie 101 at gmail.com. I think you can find that on my YouTube. Actually, I'm not sure. But yeah, or through a direct message on Facebook. If you know my Facebook name, send me a direct message and I'll delete the addresses right after. Al, can you send my rock via long path? Okay, what via? Which way would it have to go? I'm not sure. Hey, I'll send my lacy thong. I'll wash it first. So one more to go. We'll do the last question at 10:15, okay? So there we go. So basically, our winners are Shropshire Lad Outdoors, Andy, DX Scotland. I can't wait for you to get your rock, mate. I don't know which ones to send you because there's a load of different ones. I think I've got an idea. Will 26 GDH07. He didn't come back to me about that. And Andrew Borrow. Yeah, send me your via Brazil. Would it be via Brazil? Would it? Would that be that? That's the long path, isn't it? I don't know. I get quite confused with this whole long path stuff because I was speaking. In fact, DX Scotland, I spoke to. I don't know if I wrote him down. I think he was 108 out for Tango. I mean, this is my book and it's a bloody mess. This is my mobile book that I take with me wherever I go. And did I write stuff down? Did I? No, I didn't. But that's it. I've got a little logbook, but I'm getting really lazy with my logbook, guys. That's it. Didn't I put it in the back somewhere? And then Debs decided to draw all over it. Oh yeah, Woolacombe. Oh, 6 of the 10th, 23, 102 Alpha Kilo 101. Where's 102 division? Five and 5. Oh, did anybody get the 38 division? By the way. Because I got that 38 division. Now, I tried to speak to him again when I got home, and he was quite short with me. Kuwait, I got Kuwait as well. Yeah, Kuwait, yeah, Echo Kilo 101. Cheers, DX Scotland. Yeah, Kuwait. Oh, is he? Cool. But yeah, the DX down there was absolutely fantastic. I do really want to go and live there, but I need... Oh, I don't know. Who was in the live stream from the campsite when I went live at the campsite? Was anybody in that? Yeah, that was the first time I talked to Kuwait as well. So that was cool. In fact, I had a lot of firsts. I mean, I've only got Australia once from here. and I did a big video on that because I was so pleased, and I was really pleased with the 2 into 43 division, and I was down. I mean, I'm probably not going to shut up about this, but 5.9 plus 10 into Melbourne. How does that work? 5.9 plus 10 into Melbourne. That's just wow. I got Kuwait, got to 38 division Greenland, and I spoke to Iceland twice in one day. So there you go. Absolutely fantastic stuff. And I'm going to pour myself another drink. Not another shot. That was a bad idea, that was. And the radio is completely dead at the moment. What are you doing down there, Henry? Henry's behind the sofa at the moment. Oh, there he is. So yeah, any of you guys watched the live stream from the holiday? Because I went on about setting up a CB festival. Spelled S-E-A-B-E-E, a CB festival. Now, when I go down, I'm hoping to go down to North Devon again next year, but the noise on the campsite was really bad. So I need to buy some land. I need to buy some land down there and set up a little campsite, have a caravan on. Last half, okay, Andrew. England are second place losers. There you go. Cheers, Lee, for letting anybody know that watches the rugby. Thanks, Sal. Chat out. No problem. But yeah, I want to get some land down in Devon on the hill close. There's lots of land down there, and have a CB festival. I'll have a caravan down there so I can have a little holiday home. Yes, please, to the festival, and then everybody camps. And you'll overlook in the sea. But I tell you what, if I had the money, guys, I'd do that. I'd seriously do it. Get a little caravan, get a site, buy some land, buy. In fact, I've got a few ideas, right, about, because I think it's an amazing place for DX down there. It was for me anyway, because I'm back home. It's not as good, or it doesn't seem as good. I don't know if does anybody think that it's dropped off a little bit since like last week. Because I don't know. Really? Yeah, I mean, I was only really on FM from 1981 to 1996. So, I mean, I came on 5 years ago, right, in the lowest, the sunspot activity, I don't know how long it's been sort of going on for now. It's every 11 years. So I came back on 5 years ago when nothing much was going on, but I still spoke to the States. I had 2 States guys on AM. This whole radio thing's been a massive journey for me. And I do wonder... okay, cool. Cool, yeah. I did a live stream and I mentioned a CB festival. And I'd love to make that happen. I'd love to sort of like have a massive sort of festival of radio users where we all go down to the coast. We have a little campsite. We can set up all our antennas, and there's bands on. There's a little bar, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And it's a campsite made for DXers, because this is the thing that I get quite annoyed about when you go to these campsites. You get a lot of noise. I mean, there was some kind of generator that came on one night, and I got 9 a noise, and it was still there in the morning, but then it dropped off. And then I don't know if it was the amount of people that was on the campsite, because every day more and more people sort of left. So there was a caravan next door to us, and one of the other things I found when Debs used to go to the toilet and I was on the radio, hiya Mike. Yeah, sorry, here on Cape Cod, Mass. Nice to talk to you last weekend. Maybe I'll hear you tomorrow on 585. Okay, I don't know who's running the net tomorrow. I might not hear anybody, but I'll definitely be there. But anyway, Debs would turn on in the caravan, she'd turn on the toilet light, and an extractor fan would come on. All of a sudden, I had £9 a noise. So, and one of the caravans next to me, they left their blooming toilet light on all night, and obviously an extractor fan, and screwed my whole radio up for the evening. But I did get it down to a signal of 1. My noise did go down to a signal 1. But it's like you come up from home, where you get 5 and 5 in noise, and then you go somewhere else. We have one in the New Forest. What's that, Andy? A caravan? Cool. Can I go? Do you get much? Did you take your radio up there, Andy? It's in a concrete tower, promise. Mike, it was you were booming, bud. Where I was last week on holiday, Mike, was fantastic. I think, I don't know, I said this earlier, I think I was hearing stations other people wasn't because of where I was. I was right next to the sea. I don't know if you watched the last video, but what an amazing place for contacts. Absolutely brilliant. And I'll say it again, 5.9 plus 10 into Melbourne. How does that work? 5.9 plus 10 into Melbourne. But there you go. I've stopped talking about the holiday. Guys, if you ever get the chance, what's happened to that? The little green bar going across, I've screwed that up somehow, haven't I? Can you see that? The text. I'll change that. Can I change it there? Yeah, there you go. Sorry, guys. When did I do that? I'm fighting a lot of noise at home base at the moment due to Halloween outside decorations. Yeah, I know. Right. I used to visit my grandparents back home. We got the ferry across the bridge. It wasn't built. I have a lot of family up that way. Okay. Campsite. Such a lag on the stream. I know, Lee. Sorry, mate. There's nothing I can do about the lag. Yeah. Now the strange thing is, this caused me some QRM when I first plugged it in. It's been sitting downstairs for ages. I used to use it when I used to DJ, just sitting on the DJ booth. No noise, great campsite. When we going, Andy? When can I go? Can I go now? And yeah, I've just put some ferrite rings on and they cured it. So ferrite rings do work, guys. So go outside and wrap all your neighbours' bloody decorations up with ferrite rings. Or just cut the power. Shouldn't tell you to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't tell you to do anything. It wasn't me, honest. No noise, great campsite. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is with this place, they keep putting more caravans in. More and more and more. It wasn't my mock son, DX Scotland. It was Lee's. It was Lee's. So when we went out together, it was Lee's Moxon. I could probably put one up here, but I don't know. But I'm going to go for a J-pole. Next thing I'm getting for the... I know, do you know what? I'm building... Maybe I'll have to give a couple of antennas away. I don't know. But the dipole's a great little antenna, don't get me wrong. But I'm thinking I'm missing out and hearing stuff because it's a half wave. So I'm thinking... I'm going to go for a J-pole. A couple of people have told me a J-pole's going to work well here. So I don't know, but again, yeah. I need to speak to an engineer, basically. I don't know if anybody knows Colin Furs, but I sent him an email once to ask him if he could help me out and like, would I have to pay him for anything? But he's a great engineer. Colin Furs, find him on YouTube. He's got over 5 million subscribers. He's absolutely brilliant at what he does. He's digging a tunnel at the moment in his back garden to his house and his shed. He's absolutely brilliant. Silver Sands campsite, if you're ever up in Scotland, you should build a Moxon for Portwell. They are brilliant. Yeah, it's getting the time, you know. Try a homemade pole out. Yeah, there's so much you could try a homemade J-pole. The only thing with a homemade J-pole you're using wires, you've got to put it up on a fiberglass pole, haven't you? So you've got to use a fiberglass pole, which isn't great here. So I don't know, but I want to engineer something here. I've got an idea in my head. I've tried I've tried a magnetic loop. It didn't work, and everybody's signal was. It did work. It did null some noises, but everybody's signal was so low. It was unbelievable. It wasn't. It was almost usable, but just not enough. So I have used a magnetic loop. I have tried it, but it was a bugger to tune in as well. But I think J-pole is the next thing for me to try here. I'm seeing the housing officer very soon. There's a new housing officer that phoned me up the other day to introduce herself. I don't know how many guys have followed what's going on with where I live, but they were going to knock this place down, and now it's looking like it's going to be absolutely ages. Hello, Rob. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you in the stream. I've had a crazy time, mate. I don't know if you've been following what's been going on with me, but it's been a bit crazy. So yeah, I don't know what to go for next, but I am going to have a word with the housing officer when she comes, and just say to her, look, is there any chance I could get an antenna on the roof? Because like I can't hear anybody, which is a lie, but you don't get anywhere, do you? If you be honest, with things like this. So I sort of, yeah, I don't know. I'll show him a YouTube channel and everything. Go, look, I'm doing a YouTube channel on this. People are really interested. I get a lot of subscribers, and it's really cool and everything. But I don't know whether I should push it. My friend who was upstairs is now moving out as well, and I'm going to put in for a swap, but they won't do it. They won't do it. Use Moxes and sun protector on your balcony. What, put a cover over it sort of thing. I don't know, guys. Anyway, what do you think of the new hat, eh? I had to get one. I hope you like it. Lovely, Rob. Okay, mate. Well, let's put it this way, Rob. I spoke to Melbourne. I went on holiday recently. Like I say, I don't know if you've been watching everything, but I went on holiday recently, and I got through to Western Australia, and I got to Melbourne on a 5/9+10 from my holiday, my little caravan site I was in, and I was absolutely bowled over by that. So it was absolutely fantastic for DX where I was. Just a shame, and what I've just been talking about, I had noise on the campsite. In fact, more noise than I get here. Which was a shame, but I'll show you a little photo, shall I? I'll show you a little photo. I don't think I took any photos of I did a little video, I think I did a little video, I don't know. I can't remember. I went surfing and everything, buddy. No, I don't think I did a photo. I thought I did. But anyway, years. No, I can't find one. Instead, you're going to have to put up with a little video I think I did. If I can find... No, I can't find any videos. Oh well, there you go. Add source. Video file. Oh, there we go. I found a little video, look. That's where we were, guys. And that got me to Melbourne. On a 5/9+10. Can you believe it? Oh, the IMAX broke as well. One of the sections of the IMAX broke. But there you go. Just thought I'd show you that. Just a quick little video of where we were. Can I move that? I don't know if I'm going to remove the right thing. Remove. There he is. I'm back. But there you go. That's where I was working from at one point. Anyway, guys, I need my first 10. Can you believe it? I'm going for my first 10-100 of the night. I must go out. I wish you to all others, best regards from German Wine Street. Okay, thank you, Timo. Thank you for joining in. Come back if you're still around. And yeah, I need to put new batteries in my vape as well. So let me just catch up on the chat a minute. But this is a bit of a holiday show and tell, isn't it? Can you tell me in December when I'm over there? Okay, hi Rob Buddy, nice. Okay, well done mate, and hi there. I must go out. Okay, 73s. Timo, thanks for joining in, mate. And if you're still about, we'll probably still surfing. Cowabunga, dude. Yeah, I did some surfing as well. Yeah. Have access to the roof. Maybe there's something you could hook up to that is temporary. Yeah, a wire. I think if I get on the roof. Have to be a wire, wouldn't it, so it doesn't come down. I made it back. Nice one, Steve. Mud buckets in the house. Don't take that mic. Don't take what mic? Which mic? What? This one? No, do you know what? I use the normal ICOM 7300 microphone. I got great reports on it. It is a Heil though. There's a Heil element in the Dave UK. Hello, Dave. So yeah, the normal mic for the ICOM worked absolutely fantastic, and I got good audio. But it's a Heil. Apparently, I don't know if this is true, but it must be true because lots of people have told me. What have I done with it? I bet it's still in the box. I've left it in the box. I have. I've left it in the box. Yeah, I just took the normal mic for the 7300 and it's done absolutely fantastically because apparently it's got a Heil element. This is doing fantastically, by the way, guys. I like it a lot more better than the... I'm not using this to speak to, by the way. I'm using this just for the radio because it's too complicated and things go wrong when I do. But yeah, can't remember what I was going to say. But yeah, the Heil stuff is fantastic. I think they're made for radio, so I'm really happy with this mic at the moment. The amount of money I've spent on this bloody setup here is amazing, to be honest. If I'd sold all my gear, I could have fixed my car quite easily. But I'm not about to do that anytime soon. I love the radio stuff, and I do need that 10100. I've got no way to put a rotator up here, mate. I mean, I could take the computer apart. Maybe in the summer, I'll do a live stream from the balcony and show you what I've got to play with. But I don't think it comes across on videos that I've done of the sort of place that I live that, you know, you can see. But I tell you what, I'm going to go for a 10100, and then it's time, I think, for the last stick of rock thing. I've just got to find, yeah. Right, so we've got one more chance to win 3 pieces of rock. Isn't it exciting? I shouldn't drink, should I? The mic when you was feeding Henry Hours, you said was going for... Oh, yeah, no. This is the mic I'm using. It's just... Deb's brought me this for Christmas last year, right? Because I thought for doing, like, when I'm mobile. But it was crap for mobile, to be honest. So I'm using it for the live stream, and it seems to work for this okay. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy. But what I'll do, let me see if I can find anybody on the radio, which I doubt. See if there's anybody on 275. I'll turn the radio up a little bit. What have I done now? Right, and I will turn that up a bit if I can get stuff working. I'll go for a 10100. I've got to change my batteries on my vape as well, and I will be back in about 2 minutes. Oh, hello. Am I getting good at this? I don't know. Right. Okay. Okay, last question, guys. For the last 3 pieces of rock from North Devon. It's a shame I got a drum roll, isn't I? Right. Ready? This is an easy one, guys. This is an easy one. Are you ready for this? Oh, what am I doing? I've got disco lights and everything now. It's getting a bit mad here. Right, the last question for 3 pieces of rock, and I will post anywhere. I really will. Yeah, apparently. I will. Yeah. Anyway, okay. So, for the last question, and Rob's coming over. So if Rob wins, I can give it to him in person because he's coming over. Anyway, yeah. 10100 pp. Right, which is a radio I use at home. That's 3 pieces of rock up for grabs. You can join in, DX Scotland. What kind of speed belt? Oh, stupid thing. Oh, Andrew's got it. And hey, oh, 7300. Right, who's first? ICOM. He said ICOM, not 7300, because there's a lot of. Oh, sorry, Andrew Burrell. You said ICOM, but it wasn't. Andy gets it. Andy, you win, mate. You win 3 pieces of rock and maybe a little something not that interesting, but you got it, mate. Right, that's it. You can all breathe a sigh of relief. The competition's over. It's just, oh God. Right, Andy, and you deserve it, mate. You deserve it as well. So, Andy, send me your address, and I will get them posted out to you on Monday. Lovely, guy. I hope you enjoyed that. It was just a bit of a laugh. It was just I just brought these sticks of rock back. Yeah, DX Scotland, I feel guilty. I've already won 15 pieces of rock. But don't forget, I wasn't sure who got that then. Andrew Burrell, you said ICOM, which you were right, but there's a lot of different ICOMs, isn't there? So, and Andy got it first. So, Rob, if you'd won, that would have been a long way to send to Australia, but you're coming over in the winter, aren't you, December? So I could have given them to you personally, but I don't know how long sticks of rock start going ticky and sticky. So well done, guys. Thanks for joining in. It, like I say, just a bit of a laugh. Andy, no, it's not a DX70 in the van. It's not. It's at the moment. It's the Striker, isn't it? Oh, bad on you. Well done, Andy. Well done, guys. Did you enjoy that? If you did, I might do something else again. I might. Don't know yet. It's just a little bit of fun, and it connects. It connects me with my sort of subscribers a little bit, where I can send stuff to you, and you can go, "That was real. He's not AI. He's not AI. He's absolutely a real person." Okay then, Rob. Well, you didn't win, so you're not going to get any 3 pieces of rock. So yeah, sorry. Maybe next time I'll get a few more gifts. But like I say, I just noticed I put icon. Don't worry about it. But to think, my typing's terrible. You don't see me typing much in the live stream, do you? But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, guys. It was just a bit of fun. And if I'll give everybody till the weekend to send me their addresses. DX Scotland's going to love this. If not everybody has answered me by Monday, you'll get 4 pieces instead. I don't know. But Will, I don't know if Will's still with us, but yeah. I've got one address already. Just send me your addresses, guys. And a bit of a giggle, nice one. Good. I'm pleased, guys. It was. That's all it's about. It's a bit of a giggle. It's a bit of a giveaway. It's a bit of me giving a little bit of something back. All the listeners should get together next summer for a weekend. Eyeball DX piss up. Sounds like a good plan. Got some more rocks next year. Get some more. I'll get some more rock next year. Yeah, and then maybe be able to afford a few gifts and stuff like that. I don't know. I know it's not CB related and stuff, but it's again, guys. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. And I said to Debs when we were down there, I said, you know what? It was the last day, and I said I did my little bit to camera. One of my subscribers got quite emotional with that, you know. He said, I'm just watching your video. Oh my God, mate, that's emotional. Oh, really? Tim. Oh, I'm sorry, mate, maybe next year. Greetings from Anglesey. Hello, Richard. How you doing, buddy? But I don't think DX Scotland wants to give up any of his rock, you know. But there you go. But guys, if you enjoyed that, I will do something similar again. I'm not sure. It's just, the thing is that the rock ties in with the last video, and of all the problems I had, and everybody, you guys helping, and I just thought, give a little bit of something back, you know. And I know it's not much, but it's just a bit of fun, and I've quite enjoyed doing it. I should be calling, maybe we could do CB Bingo. CB Bingo, keep up the good work and promoting hobby. Thanks, Daniela. Like I say, I just waffle shit, but all good banter. No, come in here, guys. When I do a live stream, I don't care what we talk about. It doesn't have to be radio. It can be your favourite music. It can be whatever. We have the radios on. I've got the PMR on here. I've got the ICOM on here. I'll turn my linear off. You know, and it's all about having a little bit of fun. Just having a little bit of fun. Tim, we're fine, mate. We're fine. Although, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, the journey home, we came back on the Thursday because the weather was going to be bad on the Friday with that storm Babette. And I thought, look, I don't want to drive home in torrential rain all day, because that's what they were saying. Apparently it missed us. But on the way through North Devon, I think it's the A491. I don't know if anybody knows Devon that well. I haven't checked the PMR tonight. No, it's on, but the volume's down. And the weather was terrible. We had this shower. I couldn't see in front of the bonnet, and it shit the life out of me, guys. Absolutely thinking, oh my God, I'm not going to get home. I'm not going to get home. And of course, because of what happened, my confidence in my driving and my confidence in sort of travelling, because Coventry's a long way away from the North Devon. In fact, Coventry's the furthest from the coast you could get. Everywhere is a long journey for me to any coastline I want to go. I think Skegness is the closest place for me, and that's still there's no direct motorways to Skegness. So yeah, I love Woolacombe. I used to go there a lot as a child. And it's just my go-to place, to be honest. And I do get very wistful about it and emotional about it. I just don't know what it is. We used to spend a long time. We've been to a lot of I don't know if anybody knows North Devon that well, but we stopped in Combe Martin. We stopped in Woolacombe's just beautiful, guys. I mean, it's just a beautiful place. An absolute cracking beach. You can't fault it. It's beautiful. I'm just trying to find another photo because I miss it so much. I'm going to get all teary. I'm going to get all bloody teary. It's wow. It's just wow. And it's not the best beach in the world. I'm sure there's others. I'm sure there's plenty of others. Salt Sands is good, which is next beach along as well. But I'm just trying to find a photo of it that I took on my P900. This is Woolacombe Beach, guys. From a high up spot, we went for a little walk one day, and this is Woolacombe Beach. I mean, look at that. I mean, the tide goes out a fair old way, and it's a good old walk when you need to go surfing. But yeah, what a place! What an absolutely gorgeous place. And like I say, Deb's loved it. So Western is close. Western Supermare. Yeah, I do. But the thing is, Andrew. Right, let's see what's going on in the chat. Sorry, I get to talk about what will make a nice decoration for the bench, a nice token. Right, sorry, right, I need to go down. Having a whiskey. Nice one, Richard. What whiskey you having, mate? Let me know. Okay, right, get some more rocks next year, right, yeah, seen that. Greetings from Anglesey. Rich, yeah, 100% DX Scotland. Keep up the good work in promoting the holiday. I just waffle shite, but all good banter. Don't worry, guys. Well, I think I've been waffling shite for nearly 3 hours, believe that or not. With all the crap that's going on, it's great to have a bit of fun. That's what it's about. This is what my channel's about, guys, and the live stream. That's what it's about. The rock will make a nice decoration for the bench, a nice token. Having a whiskey. Let me know what whiskey you're having, Rich. I'm glad you wanted to. Yeah, we're all good. We weren't going that fast, to be honest, guys, in the car when we had the accident. Nice one, Rob. I just read your comment, but it keeps jumping up every time someone comments. Already days still on 27, still on. Yeah, I'm just listening. I'll turn that down again because it's down. Western is close. Yeah, Western. It's not the seaside for me. Is Western. Debs likes Western Supermare, but I don't think it's the seaside. It's the estuary. Now. Some people would say Woolacombe's the estuary. Now, I had an argument with, not an argument, but a debate with a couple of people in a pub one night going, go on then, is Woolacombe on the estuary or is it the Atlantic? Now, one guy said the Atlantic who lives down there, another said it's still the estuary, the Bristol Channel. And I'm like, no. It's, to me, it's the Atlantic because Woolacombe is looking towards... It's not looking towards Wales, it's looking out towards the Atlantic. So it's the Atlantic as far as I'm concerned. Okay, Steve Mudbucket, I'll check on the side of the pond. Okay, no worries, bud. Is a little... I don't know, Tim, if the little old Motor Museum is still at Coombe Martin. I think it is. There was a lot of places closed at this time of the year, to be honest. There was a lot of cafes and that closed, but there was a lot of people down there. A lot more people down there than what are normally down there, if I'm honest. I have the same emotional attachment to Lyme Regis on the south coast of West Dorset. Happy childhood holidays. They stick with you. They do, Tim. You're absolutely spot on with that. Oh, mate. Hey, mate, what would you like me to bring you over to you and the missus from Australia? I don't... If there's any rare ciders, I don't know. Nothing, mate. You don't need to do anything. Just yourself and arrive safely. That's all I'll say, Rob. That's the only thing I'd say, mate. Just arrive safely. That's the thing. Next time maybe do a Zello DX on a live stream. Yeah, Zello can get a bit... I'm not sure if I've got my Zello on, guys, to be honest. I think I have to turn it... I got a friend of mine who was being an idiot the last time. No, my Zello's on. My Zello is on. It's just our 101. But... No one's on there. No one wants to talk to me on Zello. So yeah, sorry Andrew, I did remember and I turned it down again. The radio's gone absolutely dead at the moment, so no point. Which is a shame because there was some good stuff coming in. Next time maybe do a Zello. I could, maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. Actually takes me away from all the rules that are going on in the world. Should get a group chat or app, FB, etc. Monkey shoulder is my... Oh, I've got some monkey shoulder. I've gone off it a little bit. My favourite whiskey, Des, is... Oh, God, I can't remember. I'm terrible. My memory's going, guys. Some people might say, oh, it's all the alcohol. No, I'm not an absolute idiot with alcohol. I enjoy it. I enjoy having a banter with it, and I enjoy a drink now and then. But I mean, I haven't even gone mad tonight. I'm only on my third. He said when he took his shot earlier. Someone suggested I did. I can't think. I think it was Daniela. Daniela, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but you suggested I do one of them social media things, and I can't remember the word, the name. I'm trying to remember the whiskey I like. Talisker. Right, I've remembered the whiskey. Talisker Storm. Absolutely cracking whiskey, and it's fresh, which you don't get that a lot of whiskies. It's sort of got a nice clean, but it is made from spring water, so it's got this fresh, beautiful, crisp taste to it. Don't forget Clocks Go back this weekend. Thanks Different Gear TV, they certainly do. I'll have a kangaroo Rob. No contact there too. I tried. Sorry guys, sorry Steve, I wasn't listening. I tell you what, mate, give me a sec, have a listen. Imagine walking that down the local park. Yeah, my lad is in Melbourne. Rob loves that. Famous grouse off to Port. Where? Rich, famous off to Port. I can't pronounce that. It's Friday. Slack Alice cider and Fanny's Bramble cider available in Hampshire. I've never had that. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Right, Steve, UDX 483 Wood Bucket. Have a listen on 275. I'm going to give you a shout. I doubt. I must have knocked that or something. Right, I'm going to give Steve a shout. I'm just going to give him a quick shout and see if he can hear me. I don't think he will, but it's always worth a go. You never know. Some strange things can crop up in the evening. To UDX 483, Mr. Steve, any copy on 26 Tango Charlie 101, Central UK, we're calling.
Can you give it a rest, fella?
You what? What was that, Lee?
Bonjour, bienvenue. Guten Tag.
What are you on about?
You're still talking on the live stream.
Oh right, yeah, I am. But I've just had UDX Mud Bucket Steve, who I spoke to when I was down in the. Well, the needle is moving in the live, but I'm not getting anything. No, Steve, let me give you a shout again. UDX 483 Mud Bucket. Any copy on Tango Charlie 101 Central UK? Trying.
Do you want to put the extra back on?
Oh, you know what? I forgot I didn't have my extra on, guys. I'll have to try again. Bit slurry now. Yeah, I am. I know. My teeth are getting a bit.
You turn it off on the live stream, but that must have been about 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I do remember that. Someone just said bit slurring Al. Yeah, there was that shot, that triple shot or quadruple shot I had earlier. Right, hello, Mud Bucket to WDX 483 Mud Bucket. Any copy on 26 Tango Charlie 101? We're listening. Nothing this way, Lee.
Yeah, I've got nothing this way, mate, either.
Okay, I just thought I heard something in the background, but it's you watching the stream. How bad is that stream? Is it still really bad?
Whiskey I like. Talisker. Right, I've remembered the whiskey. Talisker Storm. Absolutely cracking whiskey. And it's fresh, which you don't get that a lot of whiskies.
That is well behind, guys. That is well. The stream is well behind. WD-40. I'm out here. I've got 3 of you on screen. What? I've got 3. Oh, I thought you were watching 3 versions of me. I'm going to just turn off a minute, Lee. Okay, DX Scotland, make sure you send me an email. I don't know if you've already done it, but make sure you send me an email. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for winning the rock. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you, bud. I really, really appreciate your company when I go live. And you take care. Don't have too much of a hangover, and don't blame me in the morning. I think, yeah, right. I've turned that back off. Right, I just Lee, I've turned the radio back off, sort of thing. Anyway, there you go. That was just my friend. That's Lee. Lee is one of my moderators, good friend of mine. He's the guy. Now, if you watched my video when I went too much vodka, great fun. Cheers. No worries, mate. Just don't forget. Oh, he's talking again. Don't forget to send me your address or you won't get the rock. So I'm looking forward to sending it. What you're saying? The streams... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Lee! I'm pressing wrong buttons now.
Hang on, fella. I've got too many volume things to control now.
How do you think I feel?
I'm watching you on the live stream, and then it's different on the video.
I know. Or okay, I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, right, and then you time how far that is on the radio to the live stream. So, ready for this? Nice one, Will. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Jesus.
And then you time how far that is on the radio to the
That is a massive lag, guys. That is a truly huge lag. That's massive lag, that is, Lee. Thank you for doing that. That is, I need to change my broadband provider, obviously. Cheers, Lee. I'll leave it at that. Right. That's a massive lag. Absolutely massive lag. I will check. Well, I will set. I'm talking on the radio at the same time. Right. I'm going to turn that off. Well, I've just sent. I'll just have a look and make sure I've got your email. Yeah. Well, got it. Well, nice one. You're going to get 3 sticks of rock coming to you very soon. Thank you very much. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get that. That is the right email address. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's the right email address. That is the right email address. I don't know if... Sorry, guys, I'm just making sure. Yeah, I got the email asking if that was the right email address. Spot on. So you just need to send the address now, I think. Will. So nice one. But thank you for joining in. Thank you for giving it a go. It's all about having a laugh. That's a 15-second time difference. Blimey, guys. Used to be on TV. I'm in stitches at this end. Oh, you Des. Okay. What about Big Brother? Do you think I should go on Big Brother? I know Big Brother's back. I used to enjoy watching Big Brother when it first came to TV, and I always sort of wanted to give it a go. I've always liked entertaining people. I used to be a DJ many years ago and stuff like that, and I've always... I just want... Do you know what? It's about seeing smiles on people's faces and people having a good time and just people having a laugh and just... You know, I mean, I do get very nervous doing this. My missus says to me, you wouldn't believe it. But that makes me happy, and you guys make me happy by joining in. Right, let me catch up on the stream again. You should be on TV. Well, you know, I don't think I've got the charisma for it. But Yeah, well, I think you need to send me. It's just seen. I will send. I'll send you one now. Yeah, yeah, yep. You got it. Send. Right. Send. Nice one. I don't know what everybody else is going to do about sending me stuff, sending me their address, but I'm sure we'll sort it out in the next couple of days. Okay, no, it's been fun. It's a bit slurring out now. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have another shot in a minute, just because I've had such a good night. Brilliant DX, too much vodka, great fun, cheers, fun. Roger Dodger, email sent out. That's a 50-second time. That time difference is terrible. I've got you in the back of the box on the Kenwood R5000 receiver with a long wire, but 0 on the ACU F220 on a fiberglass virtual on the roof. Okay, interesting, Rich. I think you have told me where you are. Even 1.2 kilowatts, you still hear me. Yeah, was when Jim Davison was on that sticks in. What was when Jim? I'm confused now. But that's not difficult for me. It's been a. I was really looking forward to doing this stream, to be honest, because it was nice to get in contact with you guys when I was on the holiday. So it was really, that was cool. I just went off the cuff with it without even having a drink. I was just like, I'm going to go live. I'm going to go live and cry and have a double L. I will, guys. You know, I'm going to be a big cheers to you guys. Jesus, I don't even know how long I've been going for, to be honest. I don't even know how many people have been in here. I don't know if... I think I'm the only CBer. Okay, mate, it's 8:45 times to start the day. See you in December, mate. Well, keep going. I don't know if I'll do another live stream. Have a double L, Big Brother L. Right, I'm confused. 8:54 a.m. Get on the radio. I think something's going on the radio, but I'm not sure. Rob, always a pleasure, bud. Always great to have you in here. And hey, shame I didn't get over to you when I was down in North Devon, but hopefully I will be here in Australia and New Zealand in the radio very soon. Here, I don't seem to get them so well here, which is weird. But never mind, never mind. When you said shot of 1.27 subs, I thought you meant photo. Oh dear me. Nice one, Andy. Andrew, sorry. No, I was at when I started the stream, it was at 1.26 subs, and then it changed over. And I always said, if my subscribers ever change while I'm doing a live stream, I'll have a shot. I mean, I don't know how many live streams you guys watch, but when I was building up to the 1K subscriber, I did a stream and it kept going up and up and up. So it was like, I think it was at something like 900, and it was 947, and it was 957, and then it was 966, and it kept going up and up and up. But what it was, there was a couple of guys going, go and watch out, it's fun, and they all started subscribing. So I was going, you bastards. But I think that was a bad night that night. I think I actually fell off my chair that night. No, I didn't fall off the chair, but I was slurring like a bad one. But I do enjoy a drink, and I can hold a drink as well, apparently. Well, that's for you to decide, isn't it? Not for me. But right, okay, yes, I'm in 163 Division, right on the north coast of Anglesey. 26 Division is near impossible to me, regardless of propagation. Wow. But did you said you were hearing me? I've got you in the back of the box. If you've got no noise, I am pushing out 400 watts, guys. Naughty. Okay? That's naughty. Don't use power. I had to because there was people in 7 miles away on FM couldn't hear me, and now they can hear me again, which brings into a really good conversation actually, which I'm going to start in a minute. Well, that's cool. You're hearing me in Coventry. There must be a gap that way. I think that way is towards you, which is north west. That's northwest. That's south. I'm not even going to go there. I'm looking down. I sometimes wonder if I would have heard myself if I'd set up a remote. I could have set up a remote station here to speak to people, by the way. Rob, you take care, buddy, and we'll speak to you very soon. Hopefully, maybe, on the radio even. Thank you for being with us, Rob. Really appreciate it. I'm global, guys. That's wicked. And I had a big YouTuber in here earlier as well with us. I don't know if I'm going to bail again. I enjoyed the feed. Can't wait till next time. 5:58 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go and get some tea. Mud Bucket Steve, thank you. Thank you for the QSO. Let's get another QSO, mate. I want to get another QSO with you. I'm on the radio. I will be on the radio around the weekend. You've got the Tango Charlie Net 585, 27585 USB tomorrow night. Don't think Maxine and John are around, but have a listen. See if you can hear us. We'll be around, mate. Maybe we'll have to sort something out where we could... Well, just... I think if you arrange something, it's not the same, is it? So let's just listen out for each other and see if we can hear each other, bud. And you take care. Have a great weekend, buddy. And thank you very much for joining in. I really appreciate it. Okay, so you take care, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Rob is going as well. Okay, mate, it's 8:40 time to start the day. See you in December, mate. Okay. When you said shot, okay. Please, Rob. Okay, cheers, Andy. Go well, mate, and talk to you soon. We all do, Al. Okay. Oh yeah, no. I remember Jim Davidson being on that. Yeah. Sorry, I have to sort of keep up with what's going on. Not that the chat's come flowing. Nah, merchandise. You'd have to help me out with that, guys, because I don't know what merchandise I'd sell. Maybe these hats with me and a mic. What do you think? No, that looks like Bruce Forsyth. Good to see you. To see you, nice. You know, my little picture. I've always thought about doing a silhouette of that picture. Maybe one of these hats. Maybe. Oh, stop it, guys. I don't. I'm merchandise. You give me ideas, and I'm just like I'm the smallest channel, really. I mean, Fred has got what 33,000 subscribers. Kate over 2,000 subscribers. Fred's the biggest. No, he's not the biggest, is he? You've got. Oh, blimey. I was going to say DX Commander, but he's amateur, isn't he? He's amateur, really. I'm trying to think of all the... Gary, 104's Adventures here. I've got a story to tell you about 104's Adventures. We were hoping to meet up. I don't know if anybody knows Gary, 104's Adventures. We've had a chat a few times on the radio. We're going to meet up. But because my car broke down, we couldn't meet up, and I was gutted. Absolutely gutted. I don't know if anyone knows Gary. View your channel. I don't want to view my channel. Well, no, I'm just basically I'm looking at the other YouTubers I follow. Because there's a lot of CBers I follow, and we all sort of talk to each. Well, we don't always talk to each. Max Mountain World. Here's another one. He's joined me on a live stream before. He's a good YouTuber. I really do like Max's stuff. And the thing is with Max, he does different stuff because he's out and about, isn't he? He's doing all sorts of stuff. There's not really much you can say about Coventry, if I'm honest. I've lost the bloody stream again. Oh, where's that gone? There. Steve, I've got to go. Really enjoyed your live stream. Looking for chatting to get my new radio I-banded. Good luck. Cheers, Steve. Thanks for joining in. I may have to go soon. Who is left? Andrew Borrell, DX Commander as a felt tip pens. I don't mind him. Al's lacy. What about my lacy thongs? You leave my lacy thongs out of this. I'm trying to get on my YouTube, but that's really slow. Not my YouTube, but my subscriptions. There's a lot of people I follow. It's a shame some of them fall behind the wayside, to be honest, because they don't do anything anymore, or they've stopped doing stuff. I don't want to view my channel. I want to view the other channels and watch. Oh, here we are. Who do I watch? Colin Furs, he's a good channel. 009 Adventures. Mark. I need to talk about the old SIDS net. I don't know what's going on with that, but no one seems to be able to do SIDS net anymore. So I don't know. Colin Furs, yeah, I talked about Colin Furs earlier. He's brilliant, absolutely fantastic engineering. Colonel Failure is another one. I do watch a bit of stuff about flat earthers though. Not because I'm a flat earther, because I absolutely hate them. I think they're idiots. GT Retro World, Neil, who was in earlier. I don't know where he's gone. He seems to have disappeared. Stickers or something with your YouTube channel? With your call sign? Okay. Don't know. GT Retro World is a good little channel, I think, and he's only just starting. Oh, he's got 526 subscribers, so he's growing. He's a good lad. I do like Neil, and he always gets involved in the lives as well. But there's a couple of good YouTubers out there which I'd like to do some stuff with, if possible. Max has got a new one which I'll be watching later. I'm going to have that shot, by the way, just to say thanks. Ringway Manchester. I can't believe he joined in again tonight. He's got 104,000 subscribers. But he does do some good stuff. I don't know if anybody watches Ringway Manchester. He's got 104,000 subscribers, but he does some really interesting stuff about stuff that you hear on the radio, and he looks into it. I find that really quite fascinating myself. But there you go. I may need another 10100 as well, guys. 4 minute delay. Four-minute delay. You are kidding me, right, Lee? Is that... What the hell? Well, Lewis joined in and said hello earlier, guys. Lewis actually joined in and said, hiya. I mean, he's a big YouTuber to me, and he watches my stuff. That's amazing. What's the matter, Henry? Henry's down there. I don't know what... You stressing? What? Better go and give him some attention, actually. Yeah, so there's some good YouTubers out there. So I find it quite difficult. Lee, you need to click live. Nice one. Yeah, you need to click live, Lee. No, Lewis joined in earlier. Who else? Max has joined in a couple of times. I've not had 104. I want to get 104 in here. Gary. Does anybody watch Gary? I was gonna meet him. We were gonna go for a walk up a hill, and yeah, because of my car, I couldn't meet him because we were going to meet in. Where were we going to meet? Only 15 seconds here. Blooming hell, 15 seconds is too much as well. Two related channels, T-Arx Lab and Radio Cruncher. I know Radio Cruncher. Lewis Ringo's top channel, great document. He does his info, doesn't he? He sorts his info out, and fair play to him. 104,000 subscribers, absolutely brilliant. I can't even dream of being there. At that, I can't even believe I am where I am. If I'm honest, guys, Smokey, I can't believe where I am. 10-second delay. Oh, it's coming down. Maybe people are going to bed and not using the internet. God, about 5 seconds. Jesus, that's really bad. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll shut up for 5 minutes. Maybe the delay will catch up. Maybe the delay will catch up, and I'll go and see what's up with Henry. Nothing on the radio, I'm afraid, guys. But, hey, I don't know if any of you guys are late into the stream, but I got a 9 Division at the start of the stream. I had a 9 Division call, and I had a few locals, and a 9 Division join in on the stream. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'll do a roll call when we're back, and we'll give away all the rock. I can't give away anything else. I might have a mic to give away, actually, which I was given for free. It depends if you've got a ICOM 7300. It might work with other radios, but I was given it for free. So next stream I might give that away. I need to downsize it. I've got so much stuff here. I've got about 4 antennas downstairs. Lee happily gave me some stuff. Lee, who's my moderator, he gave me some stuff. He gave me a centre section for an IMAX 2000 and the top section, which I need now because my top section broke on holiday. It just, the bit you screw in came apart. I should have brought that up to show you. What's the matter? I've got Henry staring at me, so I'm going to give him a treat. Sounds about the same time takes me to empty my tank. Guys, give me 5. I will be back. There are some people on 275, so I'll let you listen to them, I think, unless they're playing me.
Yeah, you don't miss a great deal. My lag is going from. Hang on. Oh no, wrong volume.
Give me 5. I will be back.
Yeah, my lag's gone from between about 15 seconds to about 4 minutes.
If you press on it, you know when you go to pause the video, if you press on it and look down where the time normally is, and I think there should be on there something saying live. If you press that, then it should put it as soon as it possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, I'm one of his moderators, but for some reason it doesn't. Oh, there you go. It's caught up with him now.
Yeah, for me, it's probably only a few seconds then.
Yeah, I know my Wi-Fi is not the best in the world, but it does lag a little bit on the feed.
Yeah, whenever I do an internet test, mine is, well, apparently the download speed is about 17 point something megabytes a second, which isn't that bad. But then, because of everything that's using the internet, when you're actually trying to download something, it's about 2.5.
Yeah, because on the live feed, I'm still talking, but you've spoken since then.
Yeah, well, there's normally a few seconds delay. Shouldn't be that long.
I think they've gone again, haven't they? Right, okay. Now, do you have a... Now, do you or any here know if Hawkins is still in business? I spoke to him. He's having a break, which is a shame. Just seeing what's going on there. I don't know why, but they're bloody good antennas. Very good. I use a Hawkins SD 58 Plus. I should put my York JCB in the wheelie bin. Why? No, keep it. Keep it. Right. That's about 2, isn't it? Right. I'm going to have this. I'm going to stay about another half an hour, guys. You've been absolute scream tonight. It's been absolutely brilliant again. And we're still on 275. Okay. Do you watch Del Boy Hour? He not far from me, about 10 minutes. Oh, really? I do. I've subscribed to Del Boy. I subscribe to a lot of other YouTube channels. In fact, I left a message on Fred in the Shed's YouTube channel the other day. I said, "Oh, Fred," I think he was talking about. He watched someone else's YouTube channel. I said, "I've got a YouTube channel. I'm in the Midlands. I'm not in competition with you. Come and check me out." But I don't think he has. I don't know. He may be in the stream for all I know, going, "Who's this numpty?" But if it wasn't for, I've said this before, there's 2 people I started watching when I first came back to CB. One of them was Fred in the Shed. Because I wanted to know what was going on the radio, so I typed in Fred in the Shed, and I didn't type in Fred in the Shed. I just typed in CB radio. Fred in the Shed came up, and Gary 104. Go check Gary out. He's down in Bristol, but he's a good lad. I really like Gary, and we were going to meet. Which is a shame because of the car. So that was one of the exciting things I was going to do. We were going to go to, I would have had to have left Deb's at home, or in the caravan, but we're going to have a walk up. Well, we're going to go to a trig point somewhere and do some CB stuff, but it never happened, which was a damn shame. Damn shame. I had to email him and say, sorry Gary, I can't make it. But we might do something else in the future. I don't know. If you don't know Gary, I'll put a post up. I'll put a little. I'll post up his YouTube channel. He might not be for everybody, but he's a good lad, and I really get on with him. But he's got two channels. I'm just going to put it up in the live. He doesn't make as much content as he used to. Fred and Max, the original from my direction now. Max Mountain World. And I tell you, I don't know if anybody's heard of Simon the Wizard. He seems to promote a lot of my stuff for some reason. I really don't know why. But yeah, this is Gary's channel. I'm just going to stick it in the chat. He's a good lad, and I'm so gutted we never got the chance to meet. So gutted about that. We would have. I don't know where he was going to take me though. I said, "What do we need for?" Because he does a lot of CTX stuff, so he does a lot of extreme stuff where he goes up on a hill and he camps out and he does radio stuff. I've only done it the once, and all I did was go to Burton Dasset, go up to the top of the very highest peak at Burton Dasset, which is 19 miles south of my location, and I got myself a little pop-up tent and we did one of the videos from there. But it was great fun. It was great fun. But yeah, Gary's cool. So there you go. Check his stuff out. How many subscribers he got? Not that it doesn't matter about subscribers. Like I said before, it's about he's got 3,086. But it's not about subscribers. To be honest with you, he's just had a couple of treats, Lee. It's about quality, and you guys are quality, and you always join in, and we have a good laugh. I get a lot of different people in, and people drifting in and out. I don't know where everybody's gone. I don't know what my peak watch was, but as long as we're all having a laugh, that's all matters to me. It's all that matters. But I'm not going to neck that. Although a few people would go on, neck it out. I still haven't fell off my chair. I still might do a 24-hour live stream at some point for charity. I don't know. Maybe I think the best time to do a 24-hour live stream is in the peak. When we've got the peak, we've got Skip coming in all night, but I'll probably lose my voice and stuff like that. So I don't know. But I'm going to go out for the CB radio, 42 years of CB radio stuff. So I'm going to be out for that. I'm going to take... the little uni then, because that's the first radio I ever come back. Well, that's the first radio I ever had, but it had a little switch on the side and it had AM on it as well. So I used to have AM and FM. So if we used to get any hassle, we used to flick it up to AM and go and talk on AM. But I just love that radio. Just love it. It was one of my first. I am quite a nostalgic person, as you can probably tell from going to the same place I go on holiday. I have been all over the country, by the way. I've been to Canada twice, Spain once. I've been to Scotland, Wales. Not been to Ireland yet. My girlfriend's family comes from Ireland, and she keeps saying we need to get the ferry and go over to Ireland. What makes me wonder is, can you use if you drive over to Ireland, can you use the radio when you're in the ferry? You probably couldn't, because it's all metal, isn't it? So no, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. So need to get to Ireland. Been to Scarborough, been to Skegness, North Devon, South Devon, Torbay, Torquay, that way, and I need to get down that way as well. I need to go and help my friend who said he was going to be in the stream, but Ray, Alpha Mike Charlie 519, but he's an Oscar Papa 519 as well now. But there you go. But if anybody's out, keep a listen out for me. I need to extend the wire because the battery's all sorted in the car. I don't know if anybody reads the messages from other people, but I had a couple of nasty. They weren't nasty. They were just a bit bullish. I don't know how to explain it. I had a couple of sort of, oh, you want to put that battery in the back of your van or get it tied properly. Not, hey mate, I suggest you do this with your battery. It was quite nasty. And then someone else jumped on and I shouldn't have bit. I bit and I had a go. I didn't have a go. I just went, well, don't be a dick about it, mate. Just like, why don't you be nice? I'm like, it's just a trial. What are you doing? And I shouldn't do that. If anybody, you know, the world's a bad place it is. People should be nice and just say, well, you know, I would never do that to anybody. I would never have a go at them or tell them they're a... Yeah, but there you go. No need to ask the captain. Anyone recommend a good paint with same finish as original to paint radio castings? Metal, you can get metal paint, as far as I know. Haha, get on the ferry, I'll get a QSO with you. Cool. Maybe I'll take portable with me. I don't know. But no, me and the girlfriend do keep talking about going to see a family over in Ireland. So, you know, when you travel, you know, when you've been to like my last holiday, I never thought the van would make it, to be honest. I was a bit, should I use the van? I reckon I could probably get you around 5-6 minutes when I see here the UK station when I connected. Okay. I mean, Different Gear TV, you should hear me from here, really, with the amount of power I'm sticking out now. Wee Crispy, hey there, buddy. Charlie Tango 349, Scotland here. Ah, hello, another. Wow. Do you know? I mean, the amount of stuff I took down on holiday with me, and people probably thinking, why don't you just have a holiday, have a break from radio? Because it's really nice, I think, to talk to other people in other places of the world. Or other places of the country that you wouldn't hear. The two Petes I spoke to, if you're ever down in, honestly guys, if you're ever down in Devon, go on to Channel 19 and speak to these guys. They're quite, I wouldn't say they're lonely on the radio, but they're really nice guys, and I really enjoyed the chat. We had a bit of chat and banter with them when I could catch them on the radio. And one day, one of the days I got through to Australia, they were sitting on the side going, nice one, Al, well done, and all that. So really nice guys, and it's just a shame. We need more people on in North Devon, and I thought there was. Ree Chris B, how you doing? And cheers. Like I say, not going to stay on too much longer. I'm not the last one back, didn't I? So let's see if I fall off my chair tonight. I should have had that with lemonade. Blimey. I do like this stuff. Apple liqueur from the makers of Jack Daniels. Well, we know that. 35%. I've been called an alcoholic as well from some trolls, but there you go. You missed out on a K40 mic on eBay. I can't afford to buy anything else at the moment, guys. I'm good, buddy. Nice. The next thing I want to buy is an antenna. I love this dipole, but like I said, J-pole. I'm going to try J-pole, and then after that, I do have an idea of what I want to try. Andy, cheers, mate. Thanks for being the moderator. I don't think I'm going to be far behind, and don't forget. I think you need to send me your address, Andy, so I can send you a rock. Okay, so don't forget that. I am going to disappear myself, I think, in a minute. Choppington 26 Tango Charlie 021. That's an early Tango Charlie number, Derek. Derek, you've been in the streams before, I'm sure you have. Where's Choppington? I don't know where Choppington is. Choppington, I can look on a map. Oh, you're going to bed, Debs? Have you just joined in? I am going to. I am probably going to cut the stream short in a bit myself. So it's been a great laugh, and all the sticks of rock have gone, Debs. So you've got none left. You'll have to share that one piece I've got, which is the scrumpy cider one. So I've left, guys, out of all the rock that's been won, I've left myself a one piece of rock, and it's a scrumpy cider one. Well, it had to be, didn't it? But yeah, I'm going to give it a few more minutes, guys, and then I'm going to have to say goodnight, I think. It's been an absolute blast, and I've talked a lot of rubbish, I think, all night. But there you go. I shall tell you what, I am starting to slur a little bit. It's in bed now, and it's time for AMSR. Night, Deb. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm cooking Deb's dinner tomorrow. Curry. I'm cooking and we're having a curry night tomorrow night. But that's 102. And she's all in one piece. Cheers, Nooker. Me old mucker. I call you Nooker, me old mucker now. And it's Al, isn't it, Nooker? It's Al. Your name's Al, isn't it? It's been a good laugh. It's been absolute great fun. I look forward. I think the next one's going to be around Christmas time, guys. So get involved. Can I give away anything at Christmas? Only my soul. Only my soul. Oh, I don't even know how long I've been going for. I don't know. Quite a while. But yeah, I'm going to in Northumberland, north of Newcastle. Now, I've never been to Northumberland. My dad goes there a lot, and he says it's a very nice place to go to. You've got seals on the beaches up there, haven't you? Apparently. I don't know. Are you next to the sea? And do you get really good DX where you are, Derek? Kiss my boy for me. Yeah. I don't know where he's gone. He's behind the sofa. I think he's not enjoying the fact I'm not giving him much attention. Although he did sit on my lap. Henry! Oh no, he's got a look on him, guys. 3 hours, I think. RF Shortwaves, hello! Well, for those who've just joined in, you've missed me giving away pieces of rock. Some people may have diabetes, but this is all gone. This has all been won tonight in the stream. It's all been a very good laugh, and it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And I'm not being sarcastic, I absolutely mean that. It's been absolutely fantastic, guys. But it's been really weird being home after having only your virginity out. What are you on about? Lee? What? I can't even remember what I said. No, thanks for joining our shortwaves. This has been a bit of a rant from me, I think, a little bit. I've been talking about my holiday because I still miss it. Absolutely brilliant. Went away. Guys, go and watch my video all the way through from the holiday. It's an emotional roller coaster. It was for me. I actually watched it all back because I loved being down there so much. I watched it all back, and I actually had tears in my eyes when I watched the bit where I drive around the coastline. I'm like, I want to be there again. I miss it. Night Owl and chat. It's hope. It's hope for good weather for the second anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, Kilobytes, absolutely great. Are you going to be out, mate? Are you going to get on the radio? It was when you said, what can I give away at Christmas? I guess he's still 4 minutes behind, yeah. It's terrible. I don't know what I can do. The only thing I can do is get BT to sort it out. And the thing is, like I said before, living in a flat, it's joined too late. Oh, no worries, thank you. No, thank you for... Do you know what? This is the reason I do the channel. When people say stuff like that, it's absolutely... it's great. It's great that you love the channel, guys, and I hope I continue to entertain you. Yes, when it's there, Al, still cannot get USA. I'll keep trying, Derek, because you will. You just got to keep trying, guys. and be patient. That's the thing about doing DX. Just be patient. I don't think I explained this, but when I spoke to my first Australian contact when I was on holiday, I was chasing 41 and 43 division absolutely everywhere. I'll get back to you, Different Gear TV. I was following 41 and 43 division round. I was hearing them. Do you know what I did? I went to 555, guys. I went to 555 and went secure DX. This is 26 division, looking for Australasia. Maybe that's a bit too much to say in one word, but I went 26 division, 26 Tango Charlie 101, looking for Australasia only. Picked a frequency that was clear, went down there. Guess what? Boom. Straight into 43 division. I couldn't believe it. It's like, if you try, it happens. That is the thing about it. I couldn't believe it that I put a call out in 555, went down, and there was a guy waiting for me to come back to my call, and he sent me a QSL card as well. Thanks Des. So yeah, guys, sometimes you've just got to put a call out. The only problem I did have was, and no offence against one division, but I had someone calling 101. I went, Italy, just stand by. Australasia only. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. People get, I get excited going on the radio and stuff. So yeah, I understand people wanting to talk to you, and I suppose if you're a YouTuber, sometimes people want to even, and I've got time for everybody. Just sometimes people have got to stand by. I think I got quite annoyed in the video, because in the video I'm going, that Italian station, please stand by. Oh dear me, but there you go. Right, where are we? Love your channel, will join too late, no worries. Keep trying, Derek. Like I said, it was. No, we didn't plan the 3-week holiday or stay longer. What happened was, a quick rundown of what happened. Got there first day, had an accident. We got took to our caravan site with all our luggage. Got checked in, stayed there I kept phoning the garage saying, what's going on? No bloody update, no update. So we sat in the caravan for 5 days, twiddling our thumbs, going, what the hell? I had the radio. Debs didn't have the radio, so Debs slept a lot, but she's not here now. She does a lot of sleeping anyway. Sorry, Debs, but you do. She does a lot of sleeping anyway. She can sleep for the country, that one. But she got quite upset and said, what are we going to do? I want to go home. I said, we're not going home. We're in a beautiful place. The car will come back. When it will come back, I don't know. So I phoned them up we went down into Wollacombe on the Thursday. I phoned them up on the Thursday. They said, this is the price it's going to cost you. This is how much it's going to cost. These are the bits we need. And you'll get it back Friday. I was like, yeah. So we went for a beer. We caught a taxi down into Wollacombe, and we went into a lovely place called the Red Barn. If you're ever in Wollacombe, go to the Red Barn. Absolutely lovely. Got surfboards all over. So we had a beer and a nice little meal, and I went, yeah, we're getting it back tomorrow. Phoned them Friday. God, I was pissed off, guys. I said, is the car ready? Well, we told you we'd phone you when it's ready. I said, yeah, but I just want to know. I'm here. I'm stuck on holiday. What are you doing? I want my car back. And I said, I know it's not your fault, but they're very relaxed and chilled in Devon, guys, and Cornwall. They're very chilled. Well, we were still waiting for your wheel. I'm like, oh, God. So what did I do? Ordered a car. Had to go to Barnstable. Went to Barnstable, picked up a hire car. Debs had a great 50th birthday because it was a 50th on the Sunday, so we had a hire car for that weekend. Got a phone call Monday, car came back. I said to Debs, what are we going to do? We've wasted a week. We went to the campsite. We said, we want to stay a bit longer because we've missed 4 days. I thought they were going to help, actually. I thought they were going to go, well, here's a free couple of days, but you don't get nothing for free anymore, do you? They said, we have got places, but it's not on this campsite, so you'll have to go to another campsite. I said, that's fine. 100 quid for 4 nights. So 50 quid, me and Debs went, fuck it. Sorry, I don't normally swear, but we just went, no, we're going to spend some more time here. So I hope that answers your question. But we did come back a day early because the weather was turning, and it was getting a bit shitty down there. So, but we had a great time in the end. I did surfing, I went in the sea twice. We had a lovely trips around the coastline. Went to the places we wanted to go to when the van came back. I was a bit nervous about driving around there, but there you go. In a short, I've tried to do that as quick as possible and as short as possible, but that's your answer. Right, where are we? Love your channel, joined too late. Did you play it? No. Hi Derek, I know chopping too well. Thanks again out, it's been a blast as always, so next time keep them coming. 73s and 1010 for now. Thank you Des, thank you guys. Look, you guys are amazing subscribers, to be honest with you. No seals in my part of Northumberland, just sheep and cows and sodden fields at the moment. Oh dear. I bet you a pork pie I can find you I bet you a pork pie I can find you a tractor. Oh. Tractor will do. I don't know if that was aimed at me, Andrew. I'm not sure. But there you go. But no, guys, if it wasn't for you guys who helped out as well, I don't know what we would have done. I think we would have to come home early, get the car back and come home. But it's a lovely place of the world. If you can ever make it down there, get down there. Other people might disagree with me and think there's other places of the world that are better, but what a beautiful place. And again, it's because I've been down there a lot as a kid. I bet you a pork pie find you from the film. What film's that? Oh, do you know what I said? I said we seem to have come on holiday by mistake, which was a line from Withnail and I. If anybody's ever watched Withnail and I, we seem to come on a holiday by mistake. But at least I had the radio to keep me busy, you know. And I would go for little walks in the morning and that. But honestly, guys, what a roller coaster of a ride that holiday was. But it all turned out right in the end, and we're back home safely, and I'd do it all again. I would seriously do it all again. Not the accident, of course, but when you're driving around them lanes, guys, because they are tight lanes, and the fog it's got a microclimate. I was speaking to the people down there, and they said, well, yeah, we've got a microclimate here. The weather can change in an instant down there. You wouldn't have thought it, but yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, and when we went 6 years ago, it was just pleasant. It wasn't that bad, but yeah, it can change in an instant. And while we were there, we had the only thing we didn't get while we were down there weather-wise was snow, and I'm surprised that didn't happen. But there you go. Anyway, I think enough about my holiday. We'll get back to normal. This was a live stream for my sort of holiday come down and 1200 live stream. So yeah, there you go. And I've been talking at a pace tonight, haven't I? Oh dear me. But there you go. It's sort of nice to be back. I mean, I did think on the Thursday it's time to go home. You know, you've only got one day left. All you got to do is pack. So I went down into Wollacombe, got a load of sticks of rock for you guys, and yeah. Next time to come to Anglesey. Okay, I've been to Richard. I've been to. It's hard to get to though, isn't it? Anglesey from Coventry. I know it's you M6, M4. Is it the M4? No, not the M4. That's down south. M50, and then there's no motorways. I won't. Yeah, no, Different Gear TV. It was a holiday to remember, and I've done some for the first time. You know what? Like I said, you have to grab life by the balls sometimes, and doing the surfing was something else. When I've got a little bit spiritual about it, to be honest with you. It is my spiritual home, Wollacombe. It is. It is my spirit. I'm not religious in any way, shape, or form at all. but it's my spiritual home. And now I've surfed down there, or no, I've stood on a board. Is it still surfing if you're lying on the board? It is, isn't it? It's got to be. But it's my spiritual home, so and doing that was absolutely fantastic, and spending that time doing that with my daughter as well, because she's getting married next year, and I'm giving her away, so no, I need to do it. How we have dolphin seals on Farne Islands near Sea House in Northumberland, but you can go over on a boat, but you cannot go on the Frame Island just now due to bird flu. Oh wow. M6, M54, A5, okay. You should look at moving it. I want to when I retire, and I know I can still get it up. If I get the right high ground, I can still speak to my mate Rich. So yeah, cheers, Steve. I think the English coastline is absolutely amazing, to be honest. I really do. Like I say, we. Derek Lawson, we went to, we've been to, if you watch my, right, blimey, Jesus guys, I need a drink, hold on. I just need to lubricate the vocal cords. Right, the first time I went to Wales, my two friends of mine had a caravan in Wales that we could go to for free. Right, and I when I took the radio down, I took the radio down with me then. So I take the radio everywhere with me. It goes everywhere. But we used a hire car. But that's when I decided to start doing YouTube videos, because it was absolutely brilliant. So, yeah. So we seen dolphins. Absolutely brilliant to watch from because at the caravan we were on, it's I've done 2 videos from on the radio in Wales, I think it was called. The first one was called On the Radio in Wales. I think the second video was called On the On the Radio in Wales again, which is even better, the second one, because it was just like, whoa, I spoke to 91 Division for the first time down there. So yeah, we were right on the coast again, about 100 foot up and 100 foot away, but one morning we woke up and there was dolphins playing around in the sea. It's the Cardigan Bay we were in. Cardigan Bay it's called. So west coast of Wales. Absolutely brilliant as well. But we can't go to that caravan anymore because they've sold it. The people we used to go with, their parents have sold the caravan, so we can't go there anymore, and we didn't get any noise there. We were right at the bottom of the caravan site. We never got any noise. Only when the guy who had a shack, he had a wooden shack at the side, he turned his lights on and it was like brrr, like £9 of noise, and it was like, oh no, what do I do? Put a brick through his window. No, don't do that. But he'd go to bed early, so turn all his lights and all his electric off. So it was quite cool, and I heard a lot from there. And again, I used to speak to people up and down the coast, so I don't think that we could see Anglesey from there, Rich. So yeah, it was brilliant. I mean, yeah, I'm still not over coming back from the holiday, if I'm honest, but I will eventually. It's like losing a big part of your life. And 19 days we stayed there for. 19 days. But there you go. That's enough about my holiday, because some people don't get the chance to go on holiday, and I get the chance to go on holiday and crash my bloody car and then ask for help. So yeah, never mind. But yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's cheap this time of year though to go on holiday, guys. Although it is seeming to get busier. I think more and more people are coming away this time of year in the UK, or in England and Wales and Scotland. People seem to be coming away a lot more. The dolphins here will corral fish and rush them up on the beach and roll around grabbing them with their mouths. Quite the sight. Oh, you're South Carolina, if I reckon, not far from the sea, Steve. So when you inviting me over? quite happily come over. Dolphins, you don't see a lot around the coast, but certain coastlines, for some reason you see them west coast of Wales, 163 division, but you don't get them like where I was. But you do, apparently you do get seals. And there is a seal down in Torquay as well, which is the opposite coast of where I was, South Devon. But there you go. Anyway, guys, I think I'm running out of steam right now. Yeah, beam me up, Scotty. And I couldn't bring my dog as well. Could I bring Henry? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Oh, look, he's just down here. He was. What's the matter? What? Your daddy's on the YouTubes. I think he's a bit pissed off with me, guys. But yeah, anyway, guys, I think I'm going to leave it there. It's 11:45. Hi, everybody, just back. Oh, from Glasgow. Hello, Bob. I'm going to have to stay a little while to speak to my old mate, Bob. How's it going, Bob? God, you've missed a lot of fun tonight. 30 miles west coast of the beach. That's about 45-minute drive, isn't it? Or half an hour drive, Steve? You know, this way you can sneak up on Kenny. Oh, I'd love to sneak up on Kenny on his mountain. Oh, I love Kenny. Oh, Kenny's great. What a great... Really? Andrew, you shouldn't have to worry about that. I have an Anytone 5.5 quad 5, right? Yeah. Well, how much is it putting out? Nah, don't worry about it. I'm using 400 watts here, and I don't give anybody any grief. And Andrew, honestly, I always thought that, oh my God, I've got this power. Okay. Well, you missed a stick of rock, mate. You missed winning a stick of rock. Never mind, it doesn't matter. No, it's been great fun, and I'm still coming down from the holiday, buddy. Andrew, don't just key it up. I'm using a 7300 here with 400 whiskies, and it's not. No one's bothered. It's not causing any problems at all, which I always thought it would, to be honest, using that much amount of power. But as long as you get it all working and working properly, and you've got a good swar, everything should be fine. Anyway, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Henry's a bit peed off. I'm going to get one more drink. I did bring some... I brought some rattlers back with me from holiday, but I think I've run out of the other ones. I am getting a bit... Nice one, different. I am going to stay a little bit longer. I'm going to crack another one open, and I'm going to stay till 12. I think that's 4 hours, so that's not too bad. My streams have been lasting quite a while, but no, guys, it's been a pleasure. Let me just go to the kitchen. I'll take my little mic with me again, and I don't think Henry's got anything to say. Bless him. But yeah, I'll have to give you a tour around the flat in the shack in the flat one day, as well. There we go. I need to save a couple of... I need to get out on Sunday again, and everybody needs to go out on Sid's Neck, because that's died a death, I think. But there you go. Right, it's a normal rattler for me tonight. What's the matter? Oh, I think Henry's peed off. He's not got a lot of attention tonight, but there you go. I'm back again. Right, no, it's been an absolute blast tonight, guys. Pretty depressing when you come home from holiday, and it has been all week. But the weather's changed. We're going into winter and stuff. Sorry, open another beer. I am. There you go. A proper rattler this time. What is this? 5.5%. So it's a lot stronger than the flavoured ones for some reason. Can you hear that? I'm not a very good pourer. He says that, and look at that, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I do try and take it easy on the live streams now as well. But cheers, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining in. And yeah, it's great to be back. Long week at work. Friday chill time. Yeah, that's what it's all about for me. Everybody's. I'm glad there was no more fireworks as well outside, because Henry was getting really upset with the fireworks and stuff. But yeah, what's coming up with the House World of Radio? Well, we'll have a live stream near Christmas time. We'll certainly do that. I'll dress up in a Santa beard and stuff if you want. I'll just do something stupid, maybe try and think about doing something to give away again. I don't know. I quite enjoyed. I don't know if you guys enjoyed that little competition I did earlier, especially for the last one with the live. I've got so many things here that I could use for the live stream. What else? I'm getting a new antenna, but I don't know how long that's going to take to get here. I haven't ordered it yet. I haven't paid for it yet. We've got Christmas. Christmas is an expensive time. I've said to everybody in my family, I said, look, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it simple this Christmas. My daughter's getting married next year as well, so I don't think I'll vlog that. Don't think she'd be too impressed, would she? What else? I don't know. We've got the 42 years of CB. Steve, UDX 483. We have a. I don't know if you use FM over there. The UK 40 FM anyway, from 27.60125 to 27. Oh, I should know this, and I don't. I know it's 99, but I can't remember. But yeah. 27.60125, and we got 40 channels, but we've got they made it legal 42 years ago. So guys, help me out here. Was it 42 years of legal CB radio? Wow, that makes me feel old. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, 19 for a copy. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what channel they're using. I know Derek Boyd sort of puts out what channel they're using. So I'm depending on the weather, I think I'm going to go to Burton Dassett. I've got two places that I use here in Coventry. One is as you see on the videos, one is the plateau, which I think is fantastic. It's got water underneath it. I may have talked about this before, but it's got salt water underneath the plateau because it's sandstone. Now that water runs from a river outside the back of my flat. It's called the River Sherborne. You could probably find me if you actually thought about it, but yeah, that's a great spot, but I seem to struggle with the south a little bit when I'm Burton Dassett, and the problem is we've got Birmingham as well, and a lot of people on in Birmingham, but don't know. But guys, thank you. It's been an absolute blast tonight. It's been really good fun, and I don't mind people sort of coming in and out, but it's been absolutely fantastic. But I do think I'm starting to fail a little bit. There's an old story about one of my eyes drooping, and I'm not sure which one it is, but one of them will start to droop. I tried to go down your way. Unfortunately, I tried to get down your way. Okay. You were 13. I need to work that out now, Rich. Which I can't do math when I've had a couple of drinks. I can't do math anytime. On the 40, I think I was 13 as well. I was born in 1968, so 1978, 10 years. 1979, 11. Oh, Jesus, come on, think about it out. 19, yeah, I was 13 as well, so you're the same age as me, Rich. So yeah, no worries. Right, I'm starting to flail a little bit. I will do a 12-hour live long stream at some point. I keep saying this, but it never comes around. maybe when I reach the 2000s, I don't know, but maybe when we get this sort of propagation that's on all night, I don't know. Right, I'm just seeing what my message is. Right guys, I'm going to call it at 12, so if anybody wants to ask me any questions before I go, yeah, 1968, May 31st, 1968, my gran said to my mum, all babies born on May 31st should be drowned. And that was my gran, and yeah, I got on really great with my gran, so there you go. I was a little git. I commented about but it blocked it. What was that? What's that? Yeah, I've Andrew, I've hated being back at work. Bit of struggle, but I get a lot of people watching that don't sort of join in the chat, to be honest with you. But it doesn't matter. Right, guys. I'm going to call it at that. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to go and chill out, drink this, think about what I'm doing tomorrow. I love FM. I used to. Well, hold on, Richard. I was born and raised in Warsaw. I'm from Coventry. We don't have an accent. Do I have a Midland? Is it a Midlands accent? That's interesting, to be honest with you. I was born and raised in Warsaw. No. I'm posh, me. I'm posh. I'm from a really nice, respectful part of Coventry. Honestly. That's interesting. How do you talk now, Richard, then? You've got a bit of a Welsh twang, is it? Interesting. Guys, you've been amazing tonight. I'm gonna call it. You've been amazing. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for joining in with the fun. Thank you for just being there. Thank you for everything. I can't tell you enough how much I think you're great subscribers. And there are people that drift in and out all night, and that's absolutely fine by me. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, I know that, but you know, I'm not everybody's pint of cider or whatever you want to say. But okay, I'll have a look at them mud bucket. I keep calling you mud, but what is the mud bucket thing before I go? Birmingham. Yeah, I've not got a Birmingham accent, Richard. Are you telling me I've got it's a Midlands accent? I mean, Leicester, right, is only up the road, and they don't have an accent that I can note. There is a bit of an accent with Leicester. I think there's a Midlands accent. I mean, in Wolverhampton, and no offence against Wolverhampton, but they've got an accent as well. I'll have a look at that, Steve. But you keep your ears open for me. If I stay any longer, I'll get more and more drunk, and I'll never get to bed. So it's hello, oh, and there's people joining in, and there's still people joining. Hello, Stephen. How you doing, mate? Evening. Yeah, I was just going to go, guys. Oh, mud bucket was my 4x4 pickup. Yeah, it's just interesting to see, because there's a couple with the mud bucket thing. So the biggest, I've heard one guy say, oh, the biggest mud bucket in Kentucky or something like that. I can't remember. But it's great to get you guys. I'm going to be like, you know, when this, it is still possible, but when the whole solar activity sort of dies off, I don't think we'll hear you guys as well, which is, I think for the next 4 or 5 years we will be hearing you guys for really well. But and you, Richard, take care, mate. But the Birmingham thing. All right, mate. I'm from Birmingham. No, I'm not though. I'm from Coventry. I don't have a Birmingham accent. I don't know what you're on about. I can do a Birmingham accent all right though, but I don't think it sounds right from my mouth. Mud ducks. Okay, nice one. No, interesting. It's really interesting, guys. Yeah, nice one. I hate going, you know. I hate leaving anything. I hate leaving Wollacombe. I hate leaving the stream because it's always great fun. But we're just about to hit midnight here. Weak stations and mud ducks. Oh, okay. Oh, Steve, it's been amazing to have you in the... Steve is just chatting now, by the way, guys. He's in my last video. We made a really nice contact. I think I was on the Striker at the time, but... yeah, I did a little video of him, and he did a little video of me, and it was so nice to see both sides of it, to be honest. So yeah, absolutely brilliant contact, bud. So yeah, Rich, yeah. Do you like my Birmingham accent? Is that more Wolverhampton? No, Wolverhampton are more like that, aren't they? More, that is Wolverhampton. I'm from Wolverhampton. Dear. Right, I'm not going to start doing accents of all around the UK because I can't. I struggle with my own, to be honest. Yeah, well, Midlands, Richard, Midlands. I'm from the Midlands. Coventry doesn't have an accent. At least I didn't think it did, but obviously it does. So it's weird, isn't it, though? I mean, do you think like, again, no offence to anybody, but I think, like, America, there's different accents in America, like Texas or South Carolina or New York. I do think there's you get these different accents around the States. But I'll try again. For such a small country that we are in, there's so many accents, like the Liverpudlian, you've got the Welsh, you've got the North Devon accent, you've got the Cornish accent, you've got the Midlands accent, you've got the London accent, you've got the Manchester accent, the Scottish accent. It's mad, isn't it? For a very small country like we are, we get all these accents, and I'm not going to do them. Or I might try a few. I could try a Liverpudlian. No, that's just doing Birmingham again. They say, all right, I'm from Bristol. All right, you're on the radio down in Bristol. No, I can do Bristol. All right, that's Bristol. That is, and then that sort of turns into the. You should check in on the chat for World Radio 559 Friday night check-in. Okay, what channel? 559 is it, Steve? I should change everything. I know they do though. 26 Tango Charlie 4867. They do. You say the Bristol ones, all right. And then when you get down to North Devon, he's like, would you like a cream tea, my lover? That's still Bristol, isn't it? It is. It's amazing, though, isn't it? Where did these accents come from? Where do they come from, and why are they there? I'm fascinated by that, and I know we've gone off radio totally. It's absolutely fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Why? I mean, right, guys. I'm going to ask you. This isn't a competition this time. Do I have a Brummie accent? Right, Birmingham accent. I'm asking this because. It's gone 12 o'clock now. It's 2 minutes past 12, and I did say I was going to leave, but I never do. I carry on because I find something interesting to talk about, like accents. I did just ask. I don't think anybody wants to offend me, but I won't be offended. If anybody thinks I've got a Birmingham accent. Now, I don't know if Steve, UDX483, you've spoke to anybody in Birmingham, and if you find their accent a bit different from anybody else you spoke to in the UK, I would find that really interesting. No, thank you, Bob. I love you, Bob. I don't know what my accent is, to be honest. I saw someone in a Spanish supermarket wearing a face mask that said Scouse, not English. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, all right, I can't do Scouse. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Hey, you nicked my wheels. I just go, hi, I can't do, hey, all right. Hey, what you say like? Hey, kid. No, that's not Scouse though, is it? But yeah, and I shouldn't do that, because it's stereotypical as stuff, isn't it? And then you get in trouble for that on YouTube. It will be like 4 AM if I keep going, Steve, to be honest. But hey, I've got to cook the missus a dinner tomorrow night as well. What are we doing tomorrow? All I'm doing tomorrow, guys, is going to be I'm going to get up, have some breakfast, walk the dog, come home after walking the dog, and then cook my lovely 102. Interesting is exactly what I thought. Also embarrassing. Yes, sorry for the embarrassment, guys. Instead. And non-erotic would be where you say it like, yeah, I know. It's an amazing. It's really interesting for such a small country like the UK to have all these accents. I find it fascinating. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I'll stop doing that because I am getting drunk, and that's why I'm doing that, because I'm getting drunk and I'm doing all these accents. But like I say, it's not about being aggressive. It's about being silly sometimes and not being your age, which I don't do a lot. But guys, that is it. I'm not going to do it. I'm sneezing. It's not everywhere. You have a Cov accent. What is a Cov accent though? I've never seen anybody do a Coventry accent. Okay, I'm from Coventry, which is surrounded by, actually, I'm not surrounded. I've got Birmingham to the north and we've got Leicester to the east. In front of me, I've got the Cotswolds. Now, the Cotswolds is can you do Northumberland? A Geordie accent. All right, Lee. Well, no, that's not Geordie. That's Scottish. Geordie. No. Geordie, like, hey, man. No, because it just turns into a Scottish accent. Geordie, well, man, you're fucking, no, what the hell am I doing? I could probably do Welsh better. You know, Welsh, because better, they do that long lead out. So a Welsh one's even better. Sorry for all my Welsh friends. Henry will be walking you out. He will be. A lot of Scottish one, I would love to see you try them. Oh, no. Bob, don't. What am I doing? Why am I doing accents all of a sudden? What the hell? All right, mate. How's it going? I think you're a bit of a Sassenach myself. You know what I'm saying? You know, aye. You Sassenach, yeah. Sorry, Bob, I apologise. I absolutely apologise for that. That was me trying a Scottish accent. All right. You all right, Rab? Hey, Rab, you all right? The things you guys make me do when I'm a little bit squiffy. Well, I've got some really lovely Scottish friends, to be honest. They've gone back to Arbroath, and but they're not interested in CB radio at all, so they won't subscribe to me. Irish accent. Oh God, what are you doing? Irish accent. Right, this is Al's accent moment. Accent. Irish. Right, let me think about it for a while. Now, do you know the person I'm thinking about, and Debs will hate me for this, I'm thinking about her mum, because her mum was totally Irish. And she always used to say, would you like a little whiskey, Al? You would. Would you like a little whiskey? Would you like some nice whiskey, Al? Go on. But that is from that TV programme as well. Fuck. I can't remember. Go on, Al, would you like a whiskey? Go on, just a little dram of whiskey. Now that could be Scottish as well, couldn't it? Isn't it weird? I do find, but lol. Yeah, sorry, Bob. Sorry, everybody. I hope I've not annoyed anybody with my stupid little accents and doing stuff. But I think it's just entertained a lot of you. And it's made me stay here longer, which is always good. Joke, the Scottish have decided to become Muslims. This is okay, but they will have to treat their women better. I don't do politics, don't do so. I couldn't, Derek. No. I couldn't. No, come on. You guys are going to hate me for this now. I'm just a guy from Coventry with no accent, apparently. Well, Midlands. So no, I'm not even going to go. I'm not. No, Derek. Thank you. Skip up. No, you'll hate me. What was that? Is that what it said? That sounds. In fact, my girlfriend's mum was from Wexford in South Ireland, Southern Ireland, and she used to do that. She actually said, "Go on, Al, have another dram." You know, no, not another dram, because that's a Scottish thing. For God's sake, I need to dig myself a hole now, because it is. I think someone said it's embarrassing. But she said, go on now, go and have another one. Go on, you know you want to. Well, I'm going to need to watch this back tomorrow and go, what the F did I say and do? And God, guys, if you're all smiling, I don't mind. If you're, as long as it's not embarrassing. You know, I watch people sometimes on, I don't watch TV, to be honest, but when I've watched people on certain programs, like say, I really do like. Someone's going to end up with a Glasgow kiss at this rate, I know. So I'm not going to go there. But I've watched stuff like. I really seem to. I like. I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here for some reason. Yeah, I've always watched it, and I've always watched Big Brother. I like watching people and what they do. I know it's not for everybody, and that sort of shit everybody sort of hates. But I do like. But you watch these people, and serious, Derek. It's well, you know, Bob. That's you know. I just, yeah. But, you know, you watch people on TV sometimes and you go, what a twat. You know what I mean? You're watching these, like, people that you sort of... There's never been anybody I've really liked on the Celebrity Get Me Out of Here. But I always used to enjoy watching it. And Big Brother, but the early Big Brothers I used to love watching. Who got evicted for the... I don't know, because I've not watched it. I've been catching up on catch-up TV because I don't have a TV licence, because the BBC, basically. I don't have a TV licence, so I've had to watch it on catch-up since we didn't watch it when we were away. So, yeah, I have been watching it. It's one of them things I do watch. So we've been playing catch-up for the last week since we got back off holiday. I've always enjoyed it. I don't know why. I think people watching is quite. I mean, you're watching me at the moment, but it's not the same. But I always wanted to go on it, but now I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it now. I don't think. But it's interesting. But there are people that do cringy things, and you think, is it just because they're young? I mean, I'd be. If I applied for BB, I'd probably be the oldest person in BB. But what I don't like is like, oh, you're 56, because I'd be if say I applied for the Big Brother house next year, right? I'd be 56, right? I'm not a 56-year-old person in here. I'm not 56. I'm still in my late 30s. I'm probably feel earlier than that as well, you know, and. People would go, but you're 56, you should act your age. And I'm like, why? Why should I act my age if I don't feel that age? Why should I be more wise or knowing or whatever? No, I'm going to act like me. I'm going to do what I want to do. No, you don't need a TV licence these days. If you don't watch anything that is broadcast live or watch BBC iPlayer, you don't need a TV licence. I got rid of mine. I was going to swear, but BBC licensing, again, it's a little bit political about the BBC TV licensing. So I don't talk about it. I've had letters. They're bullies. They're arseholes. They're absolute tossers. I get letters saying, we've now issued a thing on you. Oh, have you? When are you going to come round? Yeah, you are. My woman's just turned 50, so I need a younger one. Sorry, Debs, I'm joking. She'll see this. And she called me shit. But I've been very excitable tonight, guys, and I do apologise. It's I do love speaking to you lot and that. And I've had a few beers now, and you've made me do stuff. I bought an IPTV subscription, loads of live sports, movies, Netflix, etc., and no licence. No, you need a licence. Right, this is the thing about the BBC, right? I've looked into this because there's a guy I follow on YouTube that tells you all you need to know about TV licence. If you watch any TV as is broadcast, or record it, or watch BBC iPlayer, you need a TV licence. I don't watch iPlayer, I don't watch any BBC, and I don't watch any live. You can use catch-up, so I use catch-up to watch live TV. Right? BBC send letters through your door saying horrible things and try and bully people and threaten people to buy a TV licence. This is what goes on in this country if anybody else is watching. It's absolutely disgusting behaviour, and it needs to be stopped because people get frightened. I've had an argument with someone on Facebook because they said, oh, you need a TV licence if you have a television. I said, no, you don't need a TV licence if you have a television. I've got a television. I've got an Xbox. I play my Xbox. So does that mean I need a TV licence? And she was like, yes. I went, you don't know what you're talking about. Please shut up. And she still came back at me with more, no, you've got TV. If you have an antenna, I'm thinking, why are these people so dumb that they don't realise they don't need a TV licence? But it's people. They won't be told anything different. And they think they know what they know. I know because I educate myself. So that's life. You educate yourself on things and you understand it and you make the decision. And if a TV licensing guy comes and knocks my door and goes, have you got a TV licence? I go, who are you? TV. Well, bye then, not interested. Shut the door in his face and he can't do anything. Bye. Not interested. They're just salespeople. The thing is with TV licensing people, all they are that come to your door, they're just salespeople. They can, if you let them in and they see you're watching TV, then you're screwed. You've made a mistake. But if they come to your door, yeah, they are fake. People going, oh yeah. It's sorry guys. I know I've gone off on a tangent here. I should start doing the. But yeah. It's the thing is, it's putting it out there so people know. You know that this is the problem with the whole BBC thing. They're outdated. Why would they even think you need to see for something completely unrelated? Because they're stupid. Because they don't understand. And that's the problem with people. People are uneducated. There's probably people in my chat who will probably go, but I love the BBC. Well, that's fine. If you love the BBC, you love the BBC. I don't. I think they're. I don't want to say. I think they're arseholes. I think. Yeah. Well, long story, isn't there? So I'm not. It is not the BBC, it is a company collecting on the BBC. Yes, it is. Bailiffs should not exist. Attachment to earnings or debit from benefits. Why do bailiffs exist? I don't know. A bailiff should not exist. Attachment to earnings or debit from benefits. Why do bailiffs? I don't know. I don't know that question. They can't do anything. If you're still rich, if you're still talking about the BBC, they can't do anything. They can't do anything. The only thing you can do is screw up by letting if a TV licence officer comes to your door, right, and you're watching TV, right, and you let them in, and they find you watching TV, then they can fine you. But if you're playing the right game, if you're not watching TV, I'm not. I don't watch. I use catch-up. You can use I don't give a shit about the BBC or even watch iPlayer. I'm not interested in what the BBC has to put out. In fact, I will now watch the Met Office weather because they seem to be a bit better than the BBC. But they're a lot better than the BBC. I find, yeah, another YouTube channel I watch, Met Office weather. Very interesting. And they do a deep dive and all. I love weather. I'm a weather bore, to be honest with you. I'm a weather bore. I love weather. I'm one of them English people that love the English weather and what it can do, and thunderstorms and stuff like that. So yeah, what Met Office. Good evening again. I am back. Hello. Where did you go, Danielle? You left me. I'm quite upset. Only joking. Yeah, I'm still going. By the way, we're talking about the BBC licensing now, and we have got a little bit political, but I think everybody's agreeing with me on that one. Anyway, but I was going to go about 20 minutes ago, but we still seem to be still going. So no worries. But welcome back. You're always welcome, Daniela. Have you been on the radio? Because my radio's gone dead. And I don't know. I don't know if I've lost my. I've lost my 2 moderators, which is cool. I've not had any horrible people in tonight, which is really nice as well. We've all been enjoying it. And I'm still, but I will have to go at least by 1 o'clock, at least. I could always do that 24-hour. I think Daniela, I did. Sorry, it gets quite mad when you're on this side of the stream. I think you said you've got a beam now. I can't remember. It's not evening. It's now morning. It's morning, everybody. Happy 28th of October. Daniela, you said you had a beam. I can't remember what you said. Was it a 3-element or a Moxon or a 4-element? I did ask, but you get carried away with what's going on in the stream sometimes, and I don't think there's many people left. Youngsters gone shopping in Asda. I think so. It's a bit quiet at the moment. Yeah, the band's dropped off big time. The band's dropped off. I need to drop off and go for one of them 10100s again as well, guys. I think my dog's very upset with me. Moxon. Oh, it's 2-element. Oh, it's working well for you. You're getting some great contacts, Daniela. Absolutely fantastic contacts. Although saying that, yeah, down on the coast was brilliant as well. So, no, fantastic. I really like it when people get some really, and I really, when people are not getting the contacts, like I can't remember it was on here, and I'm sorry, guys, I do forget. And there was someone in earlier that said they weren't getting into America, and I'm like, oh, that's a shame. Mark. Yeah, I know Mark. I hear him all the time. I heard him from the north coast of Devon as well. I tried to get back to him, but he couldn't hear me. Well, that's cool. That's absolutely cool. It is. I've helped a few people out with antennas, but it wasn't for them. One of my friends got. She had a stroke, and she wanted to get into radio and stuff, and I did try to help, and I built her an antenna and everything. But sadly, she gave it up. So, never mind. It did. The thing is, she couldn't keep her attention on it because of the stroke and stuff, so never mind. Anyway, guys, look. How long did I say I was going to stay for? I'll stay. Look, I need. Yeah, it's gone. It's going through me now, so I'm going to go for another 10100. Or QRPP as they say, and I will be back for another, I say 10 minutes or 15 minutes, and I'll finish this. And we'll keep chatting. But I think it's like the pub at the end of the night. Everything starts calming down, and everybody starts leaving and making their own way home. So yeah, we'll be back in a sec, guys. No worries, Steve, UDX 483. Thank you for coming in, and we do these every time my YouTube gets a little bit better. Everybody, go and subscribe to UDX 483 Mud Bucket. We had a nice little chat when I was on holiday. It was absolutely great, to be honest. If you watched my last video, you've probably seen it. So yeah, and I think he spoke to most of you in the chat. Anyway, while you got to say speak to each other, I'm just gonna pop down and do my thing. I brought Henry back because he was sitting behind the sofa. What's the matter? Eh? I don't know what's wrong with him today. I think the fireworks have wound him up, and he's been to the vet. I'm going to lay... What? Right. You won't be... right. Oh, dear me. What's happening with that as well? Right, let's just have a look. What was gone? I think I will set an alarm for 8 AM tomorrow and see what happens. Good idea. I'm going to lay a cable, snip a loaf off, porpoise, touch cloth, can't think of any more. Mark, I spoke for nearly 45 minutes last year, it was great. We had to get up 7:30, so everything later was a bonus. Oh, nice. Okay, okay, guys. Well, poor old Henry's been a little bit upset by the fireworks going off tonight. I'm going to get him some calming tablets or something, but he's not happy, is he? He doesn't look happy. I think he misses Wallacoom as well. But, oh yeah, hey, beautiful little guy, ain't you? What's the matter? Look, what's that over there? I always get him to come on the stream because he's a good little boy. And yeah, hey, don't worry, we're all the same here. We're all the same. Wow, guys, what an amazing night again. Thank you very much for all joining in. It's I tell you what, you go on about getting up early. I couldn't believe what time I was getting up on holiday. I was getting up at 8 o'clock in the morning, giving him his tablet. He has to have his heart tablet. And then 9 AM I'd take him for a little walk, stick the radio on, and there would be. But my radio's on all the time. I come upstairs. I'll have to do... I tell you what, hey, news up here, Cumbrian Surf. Hey, hello, thank you for joining in, bud. You're one of the reasons I had a shot earlier. Nice one, nice to see you. I'm about to say goodnight to everybody. We've had a really good night, to be honest, and we're getting on for 4 hours now. But I really enjoy these live streams. And yeah, we're going to go live before Christmas again. And guys, thank you very much for all subscribing. Oh, there you go. Thank you for being there for me and joining in and everything else you do. And yeah, we'll be out. I've said this before. We'll be out on the next. He's pissed off. He is. What's the matter? I think he's annoyed with me, guys. What? He's got a face on him. But yeah, I'm going to say goodnight. It's been an absolute blast. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for Cumbrian Steve for joining in. And we'll see you in a live stream very soon, I guess, because they're so much fun. And maybe do another giveaway. I have a question, maybe a long shot, but I've been given a Yaesu FDX10, and I was wondering if the Chameleon M-Pass would... if the Chameleon M-Pass would be a good antenna for this radio. I've not heard of that. Guys, if you're still there, can you help this guy out? I've not heard of a Chameleon M-Pass, to be honest. What are you, Cumbrian Steve, what are you using it on? Are you 11 metres? There's a very big lag with this stream, guys, so I do apologise. Okay, Richard, thank you for joining in. I love you, man. Thank you, and thanks all and everyone for a great stream. No, thank you, guys. You make it. You make it as good as it is, and without you, I wouldn't be in this position. So thank you. But if anybody could just help Cumbrian Steve out, because I've never heard of that antenna. IMAX 2000 DV27. Jesus. Blimey, there's so many antennas you can choose. So, but yeah, I say I'm going. We're going to go, Henry. We're going to say good night to everybody. So, guys, if you can help, it's been great. Kind regards from Coventry CV6 White Line. I'll email. Cheers, bud. Yeah, get your I'll get your sticks of rocks then, and a nice little something else. But yeah. I'm looking to get my license. Just want to do some listening. I'm a total newbie to ham radio. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. I think most antennas, Cumbrian Steve, you can tune them. I think your antenna will tune. Henry, they're saying bye. Say bye. Oh, he's not happy tonight. Bye, Steve. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you, everybody. I don't know, Cumbrian Steve. I'm not sure. I'm sure there's people on my channel that could help you out. Antennas will tune down to different levels, but it depends what sort of antenna it is. My IMAX 2000, for example, would tune to certain ham bands, but the thing with ham radio is you need different antennas at different lengths to tune in because of the wavelength. So it's all about science. You get into the science here, and it's all about wavelengths and how big them wavelengths are. So the further up the band you go, the smaller the weight that wave gets, as I understand it. So yeah, but Steve, maybe we'll chat another time. I'm sure there's many people on my channel that could help you out. I think, I'm not sure the best, I don't know what, because there's so many different frequencies. I don't know what you want to listen to at the moment, because yeah. Okay, well, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm not the best person to ask, but maybe DX Commander. Maybe go and have a chat with DX Commander and see if he can come back to you on anything. But yeah, I'm just about to leave. But thank you for subscribing. I mean, I only do 11 meters here, but maybe one day I'll get my license. I don't know. But I know there are antennas that can tune in if they're the right length and everything else. But you can, certain radios will tune antennas in. But yeah. But all right, guys. I'm going to go. I'm going to spend some time with my dog because he seems a little bit pissed off. Happy Halloween, everybody. Don't forget to turn your clocks back, and we will see you in the next live, and we'll see you in the next video. When that video is going to be, I don't know. But guys, it's been an absolute pleasure having you all in here. Cumbrian Steve, sorry you joined in late. We'd probably have more people in to help you out, but at the moment it's bedtime for everybody. I think people have got work and stuff. But guys, have a great Halloween if you celebrate Halloween. If not, then have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the radio. Bob, see you, Bob. Love you, Bob. Thanks for joining in, mate. Guys, take care. Take care. I love you all. We'll see you very soon. I am going this time. I am honest. Bye. Love you guys. Thank you for absolutely everything. Take care. Night night. Ciao ciao. From me and Henry. And Debs, who ain't here. Bye. Bye guys.